and welcome to the Karwan Rising Stars F40. We are here for the pitch report, and the track, what you can see here, looks similar to the yesterday's game where we had a low-scoring game. Moreover, we have seen a lot of spin bowling coming into play. That's the reason the pitch is pretty slow. I still think these conditions will remain same, but one thing for sure will be there if the dew comes in. The factor of a dew, if it comes in, then it will be easier to bat on later. For me, if I win the toss, I would like to bowl first and then get the target. And if dew coming in, it will get much easier to bat on. Well, that's it from the pitch report. We'll see with the skippers both coming in for the toss. Who wins the toss? Hello and welcome to the Karwan Rising Stars F40. We are all set for the important game between HAWKS playing against PANTHERS. We are here for all the important personalities coming in. The skipper Furqan Khalil for the HAWKS and the skipper Nadir Hussain for the PANTHERS. And the match referee today is Mr. Mohammad Rizwan. Rizwan have got the coin, and who will call? It's Furqan who make a call. Karwan is the call, and it's Rising Stars. Nadir Hussain won the toss. Nadir, क्या करना चाहेंगे?
हम लोग को बॉलिंग करना चाहेंगे.
क्यों?
क्योंकि ये टाइम ऐसा है, सिचुएशन ऐसी है, विकेट थोड़ी सी डिफिकल्ट लग रही है, तो बैटिंग के लिए कुछ साथ करें. और दूसरी बात ये भी है कि ड्यू का कुछ फैक्टर नहीं रहेगा इस टाइम में, तो हमें बॉलिंग ऑप्शन अच्छी लग रही है क्योंकि हमारी बैटिंग अच्छी है. चेस में हम इजी चेस कर सकते हैं इंशाल्लाह.
अच्छा, क्या रीज़न है? हमने ज़्यादातर गेमें वही देखी हैं जो बैटिंग करते हैं, बाद में वही मैचेस जीतते हैं यहाँ पर.
क्योंकि एक तो पहले प्रेशर रहता है कि क्या टारगेट सेट करना है. आपके माइंड में ये रहता है कि टारगेट सेट करके चलना है, लेकिन वो टारगेट हो नहीं पाता है, तो बाद में इजी रहता है कि आपने क्या अचीव करना है, आपको क्या चाहिए. तो इसीलिए से हम लोग पहले बैटिंग बॉलिंग ही करेंगे इंशाल्लाह.
कोई चेंजेस हैं पिछली गेम से?
एक चेंज है, शरियार इन है और एक लड़का बाहर के लिए.
और क्या सोच रहे हैं, क्या टारगेट होना चाहिए चेस करने के लिए?
हम लोग कोशिश करेंगे कि 200 से नीचे रखें इनको, और ताकि हम आसानी से चेस कर सकें इंशाल्लाह. कोशिश हमारी यही रहेगी.
Well, wish you good luck, Nadir, for that. Well done. I've got Furqan Khalil. Well, not a good day with the toss, लेकिन क्या ख्याल है, मतलब कि टॉस क्या सोच के आए थे, क्या करना था पहले?
नहीं, किसने कहा नॉट अ गुड डे? इट्स वेरी गुड डे. हमने बैटिंग ही करनी थी पहले.
अच्छा, आप सोच के आए थे पहले बैटिंग करना, तो क्या सोचा है टोटल होना चाहिए बोर्ड पे?
टुडे 250 above we will thinking about that.
Then any changes in the side?
Yeah, we giving chance as our backbenchers. We will qualify for semi-final, so we giving chance as our backbenchers.
And how much you think is your role is into play in the game? You're coming at the most crucial number of the team.
Every game is very important for me as I'm leading this team. So let's see. It's my third match.
Well, wish you good luck for the game. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's it from the toss. We have got Panthers winning the toss and elected to bowl first. You stay tuned for the more actions coming on your way. JB. Hello? Hello? Shoaib, आवाज़ नहीं आ रही. Shoaib, hello? 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 हाँ शोएब. वालेकुम सलाम, कैसा है? बस वो पहला बॉल होने लगा अभी, बाजार टॉस हो गया, वो पिच रिपोर्ट हो गई, टीम चली गई, बैट्समैन गार्ड ले रहा है. A very warm welcome to all our viewers. Welcome to the Karwan Rising Stars F40. The game today is between HAWKS taking on Panthers. And for the opening pairs for HAWKS, it's Shahan Akram along with Yahya. And their regular striker is Sardar Bazad, who will open the bowling. Very well fielded by Nilansh Keswani towards the covers region, short covers region he was fielding on. Well, being out there and having chat with both the skippers, well, Nader Hussain, the skipper of Panthers, who's looking to restrict the opponents close to 200 run mark. Whereas HAWKS will be happy to score slightly over 200. And this surface, where has a lot of purchase for spinners, slow track. More important, the important role of a dew will come into play. So the news from the center is Panthers have won the toss and have elected to bowl first, and that's the first over, whereas HAWKS have not scored. Oh, that's found outside edge and 4 runs. First runs coming off the game as a boundary here. Shahan Akram struck a shot there. Not an ideal way to get off the mark. As long as you get runs on board, you don't mind it. The field set for Shahan Akram is 4 fielders in the circle on the offside, 1 deep third man and deep square leg. Oh, this one goes into the gap. Handsome looking shot and resulted in a 4 runs. It's a back-to-back boundaries. Good shot it was. Well balanced. Wow, that looks solid. Timing was perfect. Nothing much for the fielders there. That's a defended the last ball of the first over. Over comes to an end. It's 8 for none after 1. Now from the far end, it's Nilansh Keswani. Oh, that's good. Down the leg side, wide delivery to start with Nilansh Keswani. A very talented spinner. That's the line where Nilansh needs to bowl. He's tricky. It's kind of he bowls kind of the Imad Wasim sort of deliveries. Those comes into the right hander from a left arm. Yahya was facing for the first time in this game, whereas the first complete over was being played by Shahan Akram. White called by the umpire. The ball is turning into the right-hander. You don't expect those kind of deliveries from a left-arm spinner. Very well bowled there and well played. They have good bowling unit, Panthers. They've got Nadir Hussain. Solid defense, showing the sticker to the bowler. Yahya need to score today. Pretty solid defense there. The only 2 runs coming off this over. Both of them came as an extras. 2 wide deliveries were bowled in this over. Touch and go, and they need to hurry. Got a single quite comfortably in the end. 2 overs gone, 11 for none. Very good delivery there from Sardar Bazat. Continuing from the pavilion end. Yahya was again on strike. Upish, and that will go towards the 3rd man, and very well fielded there. I think Faisal was the fielder. It's in the air for a while, but lucky. Was not near the fielders in the circle. The idea would be to bring more on strike to give Shahan Akram, who's looking solid, who's middling the ball now, at least. Better than Yahya. Yahya, who's not middling the ball. He's just blocking. He's not looking for the big shot so far. Whereas Shahan Akram, who likes to play in attacking cricket. And to avail the power play well, he's the right man. Very good bowling there by Sardar Bazad. Giving no room to batsman to swing his arms. No with an over. Oh, this one didn't bounce as much as expected by Shahan Akram. Kept little low. And was called as a legal delivery. Over number 3 comes to an end. We are past 3 overs. It's 12 for none. This one flicked it on the onside and quickly taken 1 run. Nilansh Keswani, who's bowling good, who's bowling with a decent line and length. Shahan Akram will be on a strike to face Nilansh Keswani. Nicely driven, but no run. Ball goes to Rizwan KS. A talented player, he's a good all-rounder. Rizwan KS. Solid defense. Coming onto the front foot to play that shot. Well, I've been here joined by the quick run up, chance of a run out there, mix up, and yeah, makes it back to the crease. Lucky Shahan Akram, I beg your pardon. Well, I've been joined in a commentary box by the expert, very talented, my co-commentator, Shoaib Ahmed. Welcome to the Beatbox, Shoaib. I've been missing you.
Thank you, Ibrahim, and it is always a pleasure to join you in the Combox. You're such a great commentator of the game. Always a lot to learn from you.
I thought you would say always a great player of a game.
Well, to be honest, I haven't seen you playing.
Yeah.
So I cannot comment on that. But as much as I have heard about you, I'm sure you are equally good while playing.
Equally good as you.
As me, yes.
Well, Our time is gone. I think we should be playing MCL now, Masters Cricket League. It's 4 overs gone, 13 for none. Shoaib, it's Shahan Akram who's come to bat along with the Yahya, and there is no casualties so far, so you haven't missed any action.
Well, lucky I haven't missed any action. Oh, and there you see some action right away. And again, a full... Lots of confusion there. What is happening here? We have no idea what is happening.
Well, definitely there is a reason to be angry on your partner, to shout out, because he almost came to him and said hello and went back to the crease and still made it. So there was definitely a run there. Shahan Akram not happy with his partner.
Yes, and this is not the first time this has happened. It just happened a few balls previously as well in the previous over. There was a big miscommunication, a lot of confusion. Lucky that time and lucky this time as well. Now,
moreover, he looks hurt himself while saving his wicket. A lot of confusions between two batters there, and lucky no casualties for Hawks. But it's with a perfect chance. In one delivery there was a couple chances, both of them gone in vain. First the catch was dropped, and by Rizwan KS, who dropped a catch there. Was not easy, but should have been taken that catch. And then there was a good healthy chance of a run out. All you had to do is hold your nerves and choose which end to throw the ball.
yes, so much confusion between these two batsmen. This time it's up in the air. Now that is all panic. He doesn't miss those.
Well, for me, I think that was a frustration, which was batsman was taking on the ball and thrown his wicket away.
It's absolutely out of sorts, these two. 4.1 overs, just 13 runs. Couple of run-out chances, a dropped catch. So nothing really going in their way. This time you see going up in the air, played it high but not far away, and an easy catch for the fielder there.
Well, that comes the end of Yahya, who scored 3 runs of 12 deliveries. Caught by Faisal Altaf on long on, miscued shot.
Yes, Faisal Altaf, what a good fielder he is. We've always seen him in the deep, diving, taking catches, very active. And this time it was not a very easy catch. It looked easy, but it went really high.
Yeah, these sort of catches also are not an easy, especially when you're fielding under the lights, under the floodlights. It's always tricky. Let's have a look at the replay. This one driven, a drop catch there by Rizwan, who throw the ball, and both the batsmen, he actually grounded his bat and then run away for the second one, but the partner didn't even look at him.
Yes, what was that in the middle. Well, basics were wrong completely. No calling. And this time an inside edge has almost reached the brown boundary. Won't go all the way. Will get 2 runs. So the communication is the key there, I think. Abid, there was no communication. When you have a batsman almost coming and saying hi to you in your ears, that means there's something definitely wrong.
Well, for me, Shoaib, I think Shahan Akram was not happy, but then you need to let the things go, because the sports is that you forget the moment and move on. He should have gone to his partner, had a word, then what went wrong, and let that ball go away, which was swinging away from him. So you should have, I think Shahan Akram, after shouting at him and being frustrated, yes, there was a valid reason to be angry or to be on a moment that definitely your partner made a mistake there, but then after giving him those kind of a look, and then you stare, and then you can go to him and tell him, look buddy, whatever gone is gone, now focus on your batting, let's not let's build a partnership and dig in and play a long inning. That Shahan Akram did not do, and his partner was just standing stealth on his crease, and the next ball coming into him, he played a miscued shot, thrown away his wicket. He has no, I don't think so he had any regret to lose that wicket.
Yes, he just wanted to get away from Shahan Akram as far as possible. So he thought the best way to go is to hit a shot and get out. That was the attitude there. But you're right, mentally he was totally disturbed. And Shahan Akram should have, gone up to him and discussed that situation with each other.
Yeah, that's what the seniors do. They give you a stare, they give you a look, they shout at you, but then they need to guide you as well. 5 overs gone, 1 wicket going down, 17 runs on board.
के बाद 30 जीबी है इसमें। हाँ तो उसी पे कर दें जो भी है उसके बाद।
Well, that wicket going down was in Yahya was definitely because of pressure on him. Almost got his partner out there, run out. And just before that, he did not play any rash shot. All the shots that he tried to play was very precise shots.
Yes, he played all shots along the ground. That was the first aggressive shot that he played, and it looked like he was not in the right frame of mind. Coming back to action, fanboy moment here. Nilanj Keswani. And what a wicket! What a great start! What a big wicket this is! Nilanj Keswani has taken the big wicket of the skipper, Furhan.
The big fish going out on a golden duck. It's Furkan Khalil, and the team Panthers will be delighted to see the back of this batsman. Well, a lot of fortunes turning here for Hawks. Hawks, I beg your pardon.
Yes, Furkan Khalil, the big man, the centurion from the previous game, has gone clean bowled on a golden duck. Wow. And I was just about to tell you about Nilanj Keswani that I'm a big fan of him. It was a fanboy moment as soon as I saw him on screen. What a great talent he is. And
I need to check his ears. Might be he heard you there. Yeah, okay, my fan is watching me, and then I should deliver. He delivered here.
Absolutely. What a great ball that was. Look at that. Right on top of the off stump. Now this is some great bowling, some really good bowling. And to start off with that ball, that shows that immense talent that this young Nilanj Keswani has in him.
Whether he was late or the ball was kept low, what was exactly there, Shoaib?
Well, it was just a super ball and he missed it completely. That's it. That is how you would describe that. And especially when you're, when you are just in the crease, your first delivery, it is always very difficult to focus. You need some time out in the middle, and when you get a peach of a delivery like that, there's nothing much you can do.
Look at the Panthers, they are all over the place now. They are energetic because of 2 wickets going down, and they are happy here to get the big fish out of the game here. Furkan Khalil was centurion in the last outing.
Yes, he's the backbone of this batting for Hawks. Now Mohammad Farazuddin, the new man in. Young talent on both sides. You can see Nilanj Keswani and Mohammad Farazuddin.
Well, it's a new batsman who is Farazuddin. Oh, this one driven nicely. Cut away, I beg your pardon. They wanted I'll say some serious problem between the running between the wicket. I don't know, it's whether it was Shahan Akram or any his partner.
There was a late cut there, waited for the ball and then just placed it in the gap. Got a couple runs, he's off the mark. Mohammad Farazuddin.
Hello, young man, playing a good shot. He's looking very solid. Farazuddin.
Yes, and I remember him taking those 2 brilliant catches in that game. What a good fielder he is. He's also represented UAE in the under-19. Another gem of a talent here. So, 6 overs gone. Hawks in a lot of trouble right now. 19 for 2.
Shahan Akram, who had been involved in lots of actions.
This time, good ball from the Panthers skipper. Bazad is not leading today, apologies.
It's Nader Hussain, mate.
Yes, I remember last time when I was at the toss, he was leading the side because Nadir was not available at that time. But yes, a good all-rounder, Sardar Behzad.
He's
complete package.
Yeah, he's well ahead of his crease. Shahan Akram and driven. What a shot that is. 4 runs for Hawks here.
Yes, not a great delivery. Just a little short. And with that pace, you can't bowl short. You need to keep bowling full. Use the swing. This time it was short, and a good shot there from Shahan Akram on the back foot, punching it through the covers, and it went like a bullet. Look at that. Just on the back foot, punched in the gap. A good-looking shot there.
Well, the reason he is getting that kind of a shot onto the slot of the bat because he's quite ahead of his crease. If you bowl anything slightly shorter with that pace, it will be coming on to the drive, so he can drive because the pitch doesn't have that much bounce. Some odd bounces are there, but then that would be a wide, says Hamid Mukhtar, the umpire. So the idea is to just be slightly ahead of the crease, and because the pitch doesn't have enough bounce, there are patches where it's dry and taking rise. Very little patches, but then most of the areas are a little on a damp side, a slow track usually. So easy for the batsman to bat on if he's just slightly ahead. Good Yorker there. He came round the wicket just after getting hit after the boundary, or bowling perhaps that wide delivery. Change of the side for a bowler. Sardar Bazad, who's a very good all-rounder. I would take on my any team if I get the chance to play him. I would be happy to have a man like Sardar Bazad on my side. Very talented. Over the years, he's improved. That's what the more important is, that he just doesn't come and play. He's trying to learn from each game.
Yeah, especially in his batting, I have seen a big improvement in his batting. Earlier, he was an effective batsman, but not a very clean hitter of the ball. He used to have a very sedate approach towards batting, but now he is expressing more freely. He is expressing himself, playing the big shots, not afraid to go aerial. So that is a big upgrade for Sardar Bazad, and that is why he is in this tournament, one of the key players in the tournament.
Definitely, he's the one who looks very talented. Someone who can team rely on. They have got good all-rounders in the team. Nadir Hussain himself is a very good all-rounder who can bowl, who can bat a lot. That delivery go for Azuddin.
Well, that was a very good leave, I would say, because even to leave the ball, you need to know where your off stump is, and it is an art to be able to leave balls. And that time, I think Farazuddin did a good job keeping your eyes on the ball till the last moment and then deciding to let it go. Shows that he is focused out there in the middle.
Well, Shoaib, if you play at any international level, no matter under 19 also, it comes part and parcel because you're being coached by the experts. Again, well left there. The young man, Tanish, the wicket-keeper, he's also a very good, talented batsman. 7 overs gone, 25 for none.
Nilanj Keswani will be bowling from the far end. The previous over got the big wicket of Furqan Khalil. It's the centurion in the previous game. Was out on a golden duck in this game, thanks to that an excellent delivery from Nilanj Keswani. This time played nicely by Shahan Akram towards the long on fielder. Will get a single for that.
Farazuddin and Shahan Akram need to build this inning, construct an inning here, put a good partnership, at least a 70-80 runs partnership. And oh, that's a chance of a run out. Poor throw there.
Good running. This is a very, very good running. After a long time, I think in the first time in this innings, we can comment something positive about the running between the wickets on this occasion. It was a good tight call, early call, and once they called for it, they ran their hearts out. So, good cricket.
Now the man going deep is on a deep square leg. Coming in from the cow corner fielder. Defended there quite comfortably. See, now the pressure is being built by Nilansh Keswani because of those regular dot balls. And whereas from the other end, Sardar Behzad is taking wickets also and creating healthy chances also. So perfect start here for Panthers.
Yes, this is a good bowling opening pair. Sardar Behzad with his swing bowling and then Nilansh Keswani with his arm balls. Deadly combination. And you can read the scoreboard and you can tell the story.
Well, allow me to take you to the situation. We'll come back to that. It's end of the over number 8, 27 for 2. Well, Shoaib, allow me to put you on a chief selector position. And then, no laughing, Shoaib. That could be possible because you have a very great analysis of the games. So, let's for a moment take you as a chief selector. And then you have to pick one guy out of 3. You have to pick Nilansh Keswani or Ayan Khan or Rahul Bhatia. Which one would you pick on your side?
I will pick a paper and resign from that position. Because that will be the most difficult decision of my life. So, Nilansh Keswani, you said, Ayan Khan and?
Rahul Bhatia.
Rahul Bhatia.
This is,
well, it depends actually. It's a very tough call to be honest. But again, it depends on what I want in the team. Do I want a left-arm spinner, a leg Chinaman, or a left-arm orthodox? Because all these 3 have different skills onto the table. But again, well, such a difficult call. I can't decide, to be honest.
Faisal Altaf is the new bowler, and was it a mischance there? A drop by keeper? Bye, says the umpire. There was no bat involved in it. Faisal Altaf was bowling his first over from the pavilion end. So, Shoaib, this situation will come into the face for our selectors in near future, not very far. I think all of these youngsters are knocking the doors.
Yes, of course. But the thing is that now once these, first of all, I would like to see all these 3 bowlers in the camp. Now Rahul Bhatia has already been a part of the setup. I would like to see Ayan Khan and Nilansh Keswani in that proper UAE camp. And then let their performance speak for themselves. Give them a few matches, give them some tours of India or Pakistan or anywhere in the Asian subcontinent. Give them some competitive cricket, some good cricket, and then let their performance speak for themselves. So whoever performs better deserves to get a chance.
Well, we have been lucky in terms of the left-arm spinners. We had Ahmed Raza, we had Sultan Ahmed, very talented left-arm spinner. If I'm missing anybody,
Aryan Lakra.
Aryan Lakra, yes. So there is many. We have been lucky enough to have a perfect bowlers to bowl with left-arm spinner.
Yes, but really, I mean, Ayan Khan, Nilansh Keswani, Rahul Bhatia as well. All these are really, really very talented bowlers, and they definitely deserve a chance in the UAE setup as soon as possible.
Yeah, you need to take them under your wings if you have a plan.
Yes.
Definitely they're having plans because the way these guys are performing in the domestic, and I'm sure everybody around the UAE keeping close looks. And now, especially coming the broadcasting system into the setup, so almost every game is getting broadcasted.
Yes.
Wherever you're playing, no matter which league you're playing, you still get the broadcasting systems. Oh,
Yes, people can see you now all over the world, anywhere in the world. So I'm sure some scouts, and that was what we were discussing, me and Mudassir as well yesterday, that since now these all these matches are online and accessible to everyone and anyone in the world, you never know if some scout from the IPL team or the PSL team is watching the game and they find him to be, interesting and get a call to be a part of one of the setups, and that will really be one of the highlights of any tournament.
well, I still remember myself being in the ground in Ajman, right next to us. There was, in the ovals, there was a game going. A full toss and would be taken one only. So the Zalmi squad have come there with Zalmi players coming in, and the opening of this round, I think Eden's Gardens opening was there, and there was Misbah ul Haq, and there was good players, I mean international players, and then who have came into other positions of coachings and that sort of positions. When they saw Ramiz Shehzad playing in, they knew that he represented UAE by that time. But then when they saw him actually playing, and I heard myself, Yunus Khan saying, where was this guy till now? So yes, a healthy chance of catching the eye.
Yes, now especially in the last year or two, there has been no shortage of talent in the UAE. There is so much of talent, so much of good cricket. It will not be a surprise if we see some of these young rising stars going on to make it big in the tournaments worldwide.
See, it didn't happen overnight, I'm sure. It took a while to bring these youngsters into the frame.
Yes, and that was another point that we were discussing, me and Mudassir, about how we are seeing a lot of young players who have been born and brought up here in the UAE, not the regulars
As me.
like you. Yes, you were a rare talent in around 10-15 years back, but at that time we did not have any players who were from the local circuit. We could see a lot of Indian players, Pakistani players, coming from overseas, spending their time here in the UAE and then being a part of the UAE squad. But now if you see, in the current UAE squad as well, there are so many young players like Aryan Lakra, then there is Ritya Arvind, there is Alishan Sharfu, there is Chirag Suri already, but then there is Rahul Bhatia. So all these players who are part of the UAE squad, Haider Wasisha, the under-19 team, yes. So all these players are homegrown. They're organically produced in the UAE. So that is such a great thing to see and witness, that the local players, the homegrown players, are going on to make it big in the UAE circuit.
9 overs gone, it's 33 for 2. A healthy discussion going on between me and Shoaib regarding the product of UAE.
Yes.
In terms of talent and at what we have here. Nadir Hussain, the skipper, coming in from the far end. Difficult to find him. He's too short.
He's the pocket dynamite.
Yes. We call him...
he is small, but he is explosive.
Yeah,
and he is so immensely talented. He is excellent in the field. He is so handy with the bat and a very clever bowler.
yes,
You were saying that Sardar Behzad is one guy who would be fitting in your team any day. For me, it would be Nadir Hussain, part of your team anywhere you go.
Yes, definitely. Very talented and a very energetic fielder as well. Bang on target straight away. There will be Azan break. We'll continue after Azan break.
Nader Hussain continues after the break. Single there.
Played towards the point region for dot. Nader Hussain is continuing after Azan break. Well, we were talking about the talent that have been produced purely from UAE. Yes, one name I would like to take here. I won't take the name of the coach, but then I would. What happened is that was an incident. There was a coach at that time in UAE, where Abdul Shakur Sher, the man of the match of T10. Oh, this is drifting down the leg side and wide ball. So he took his profile, went to that coach and said that, look, I've been a UAE born and I've been playing here for years. And I need opportunity to grab, take me in the camp. And then the coach replied, respectively, saying him that, look, buddy, I just can't take anybody who walks to me and says, I play cricket, and take me to the national side. And this one flicked on the onside, 1 run. And then the coach just forgot about it, kind of thing. The next week, on a Friday, Abdul Shakur Sher Bangash scored 200 runs in a T20 game. And then that coach giving him a call at the landline of his home saying, hey, I miss your name, but then you can come join the camp.
Wow. What a great success story this is for Abdul Shakur, and see what he is doing right now. He's creating wonders and making all of us proud at an international level. At the highest level, you've got players like Chris Gale and Karen Pollard and all the big greats of T20 cricket taking part in that T10 tournament. And this young Abdul Shakur Sher from the UAE goes on and gives a match-winning performance. Nothing can be more prestigious and one of the proudest moments for UAE cricket.
It was for the first time anybody from UAE been called man of the match of T10. Proud moment for me at least, because I've been playing with this guy since 2001. So it's a long journey that we have come together. I remember him from playing tennis ball game together. It's 10 overs, 37 for 2. Faisal Altaf will be coming in from the pavilion and very talented all-rounder. He bats a bit also, Faisal Altaf, but then a very good bowler. All he need to do is bring in some control is in line and length or generate some swing. Perhaps I think our seniors can help the juniors to get those, swinging deliveries, the ball get into the swing. Because we have very good talented bowlers who have been swinging the ball well. Oh, that's completely off target. 4 runs, 4 byes there. Have a look at that. It pissed and took well swung away. When the keeper missed it, perhaps the slip, it went between slip and a keeper for all the way 4 runs. That's what I was talking about. He needs to learn how to control the ball.
Yes, you're right. Swing bowling is a very difficult art.
And I know what name comes to your mind when it comes to swing bowling.
My
Tell
name?
him. Tell me the name.
My name.
Shoaib, I think we all know that. Who's playing T20 as well now. Let me make it more easier for you. For Delhi.
For Delhi?
Yes.
Kashif Daud. Yes. Kashif Daud, yes, of course. Yeah, you're right. Swing bowling is a very difficult art. Kashif Daud really is one of the best swing bowlers. He's not having a very great T10 tournament. We saw that in the first game. But that was just a game. You cannot judge somebody on just one game. I hope he gets more chances.
Perhaps only 2 overs.
Yes, exactly, yeah. So I hope he gets more chances because he is a bowler to look out for. But yes, the idea, I mean, more important is being able to swing the ball is one ability. But like you rightly said, to be able to control that and to be able to be consistent while bowling swing is another skill altogether, and that is not easy.
Yes, we have a good, very good bowlers coming in to the UAE side, especially. Let's not take a credit away from the batsmen. We have good batsmen also. Flicked it well, glance it towards the onside, and there will be a couple there. Coming back for 2 quickly. And this partnership is moving towards a good one now. 27 runs partnership between Farazuddin and Shahan Akram in 31 deliveries.
Yes, coming back to the UAE setup, I think there's no harm in saying that as a fan, you think that UAE is a stronger bowling side than as a batting side. Because we've seen that. I mean, the bowlers definitely have more potential. They have been performing on a more consistent basis than the batters. And we really, as a team, lack somebody of the likes of, somebody very consistent, somebody strong in that middle order is what we really looking for. We have some good batsmen, but not very consistent.
Yes, meantime, batsmen's cross for 2. Yeah, Shoaib, I agree with that completely. The bowling, it's not that only that we have currently the experienced lot, and after this we don't have a backup. There was a time, yes, where we were thinking that what would be our backup once these bowlers will retire. When Naveed Salim was playing, I mean, there was, current coming to the Zahoor Khan. Junaid is young, by the way. He can play still good 3 to 4 years, I think. And a quick running, direct hit, a serious question to the umpire. Turning down that appeal. A good fielding there. So there was a time where we were thinking about.
Ahmed Raza is a senior member of the
Yes,
team. He is around 32, 33 now.
Yes.
So not a lot of cricket left. Then Sultan Ahmed also.
Exactly. He's also Sultan Ahmed, by the way, he's a very experienced umpire. He played a lot of leagues before coming into the international side for the UAE. He played for Sialkot as Challenge for Shoaib Akhtar for a couple of years there. Shoaib Malik, I beg your pardon. He was Shoaib. I think good call by the umpire. Well judged by Hamid Mukhtar. Bullseye. So cut away nicely, and there will be 1. The batsmen are constructing an inning here. 2 of these batsmen can take the team further, especially Shahan Akram's role is more crucial because he's batting along with the junior Farazuddin. They need to build a partnership here and score at least at, I think, 80 runs, 75 runs partnership is must here because they lost their big fish. The skipper of Hawks is being walked out of the game, being bowled on a golden duck. Definitely a team Hawks will be slightly on a back foot. They need to build, take their time. Easy picking for the batsman there, and that will be a 4 runs. Welcome boundary there. Easy one for the batsman.
Yes, that was a really good shot. Not a great ball there from Faisal Altaf, but very nicely picked off the pads by Shahan Akram. And you can't bowl those kind of deliveries to a batsman of the likes of Shahan Akram. He will punish you. 11 overs gone, 52 for 2.
The young Nader Hussain coming from the far end.
Well, I think somewhere along the lines here, Panthers have missed the plot. I think it was not a good call to get Nilanj Keswani off the bowling so early in the innings.
Yes.
That has just kind of released the pressure on these two batsmen. Another wicket or two here from Nilanj Keswani would have really sealed the game for Panthers. So I would have really liked to see Nilanj Keswani bowling. I wouldn't mind bowling him out completely for his all 8 overs and try to get as much wickets as you can in that first.
Yeah,
10
for that
overs.
matter, you have Rizwan KS also.
Exactly. Yes, for the later innings you have him. Now you're using him as a strike bowler. He is your strike bowler. You need to bowl, make him bowl.
A full toss, easy one for the batsman. And things are getting, the grip of the Panthers is loosening a little bit here because of those loose deliveries. First one, Faisal Altaf, the skipper Nader Hussain to follow. You can't bowl full tosses to any batsman, no matter which format you're playing. Farazuddin made a full use of it, got 4 runs for his team. He took his time. It's a first boundary for Farazuddin, who's batting on 10 after facing 21 deliveries. I think I would agree with that your point. At least if you want to save Nilanj for the later part, you could have replaced him with another spinner, Rizwan KS.
Yes, both these bowlers are bowling at a very, pleasing pace. Of course, they are good bowlers, no doubt, but at this pace, they're just allowing the batsman to settle in. And then you're bowling these loose deliveries, like a full toss on the, or we're bowling on the pads, where the batsmen don't really need to do anything extra, just need to guide the ball and time the ball. You're letting all the pressure out. So, I think this is some real poor captaincy from Nader Hussain. We have to call a spade a spade. This time, I think he's got it wrong, Nader Hussain.
Yeah, I think completely. A very good point picked up there. Maybe he's trying to save the bowler for the later part, but then you could have continued with him and then take them out, put a couple of more wickets, would have put Hawks completely on a back foot. Now they build the innings. I think now the damage has already been done. And not using one end with the spinner is also missing a trick there.
Absolutely. I mean, that is like double damage. First, you've done a damage by changing the bowling, and then now you're not using your spinners. That is adding salt to your wounds.
I think Faisal Iqbal should be replaced now with Rizwan KS at least. The unswinger. And a misfield that would give the batsman easy 2.
Good running. That is good running. They run the first run hard, and then when you do that, you always have an opportunity for a second one. 12 overs gone. Hawks 58 for 2.
Replacing Faisal Altaf is Amar Badami. Well, at least a spinner coming in, which is good sign. I think Rizwan was an important role to play here. He should have been brought in. But let's see.
Again, why would you bring somebody of that young, inexperienced bowler when you have somebody experienced in your side, like Rizwan KS, and you have Nilanj Keswani? Why would you do that? I mean, of course, once you've got those few wickets, then you can bowl your young bowlers, give them that confidence. Now, here you see, this was almost a wide, I think. Lucky that the umpire was in his favor.
Yeah, because the batsman also shuffled a bit there, covering their leg sticks. Yeah, this one is could not do anything for the fielder. Driven nicely, 4 runs. Rightly said, Shoaib.
You're allowing these two batsmen to set and giving them this platform to score big. This time a fuller delivery. I would not say it is Badami's fault. I would say this is Nadir's fault to be bringing him into the attack.
Yeah, but at the same time, you can't just bowl too full with that kind of a pace and easy pickings for the batsman there. Bowl slightly on a good length area and see, because I think Badami has a good flight of deliveries to deceive the batsman, but with that kind of deliveries. The thing is now, both these partnerships, they have run a ball, they played run a ball, 45 balls and 45 runs they got. They were not looking in any hurry. A full toss, but Lucky got away with it.
Well, really, I don't know what to say here. Well, I can only say that now this is the opportunity for these Hawks batsmen to score runs and build a partnership. Just take the innings slowly and steadily away from Panthers.
Yeah, they allow their batsmen to settle in. 13 overs gone, 63 for 2.
Yes, चलिए yes, चलिए
We see now finally the skipper heard you, Shoaib. Rizwan KS is coming to the attack from the far end. A good move. Little too late.
Yes, 3 overs late, to be honest. I think he could have brought him just immediately after Nilanj Keswani. And instead of Nadir, he should have brought these two spinners into the mix. But anyway, Rizwan KS to continue.
Now that you can feel those kind of, deliveries that can, wicket-taking deliveries, at least. After such a long time, after a gap of 4 to 5 overs.
Yes, you're right. In that 4-5 overs, you could see that these two batsmen were easily scoring runs. Now it is going to be a little bit of a challenge. And the whole idea is to build pressure. Once you build pressure, you create those chances. fuller delivery. This time drilled along the ground towards the long off for a single.
Slower one, there was no slipping to catch that. And the ball will raise away for 4. Yes, it is. 4 runs. My goodness, Rizwan will be kicking himself for not keeping the slip fielder there. It was an easy catch for a slip fielder. A slower one. Batsman missed there at an edge, and then why there was no slip in? I wonder.
Now they've got a slip in place. So Nadir is doing the right things, but just a little bit late.
Yes,
Now you have a slip.
Sardar Bazad coming into the slip position. Now the batsman won't even attempt to play those kind of shots.
Rizwan KS, just look at him bowling and tell us whose bowling action does his bowling action match up to.
I don't have to guess much there. Ravindra Jadeja, if I'm not wrong.
No, that's not Ravindra Jadeja. But for that you'll have to be following IPL. Do you follow IPL?
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
The
so
biggest league.
Yes, he plays in the IPL. He's played for India in the T20s, but not in the one day or the test format. Look at him. I'll give you one more chance.
Karwan is one. Well, Shoaib, I might need a little more time. One more delivery, allow me to see.
I think it's the end of the over. You'll have to wait till the next over.
Then I think it's Pandya. The height is the difference there.
Yes, that is Krunal Pandya, the left arm spinner. Very similar action. That jump and that release point, very similar to Krunal Pandya from the IPL, Mumbai Indians. In the meantime, 14 overs gone, 70 for 2.
Badami to continue. This over. Now he looks to get on a good line and length.
Badami continuing, this time straight to the fielder. Finally building some pressure. Some dot balls here. Good bowling from Badami. A good effort from Nadir Hussain, a full length dive. Not able to stop the ball. But 100 marks for the effort there. Badami here bowling a good, decent, tight over. This time a full toss, another diving effort from Nadir Hussain. We've all discussed about how good he is in the field. And there is a small example of his efforts that he puts in while he is fielding. This time played towards the square leg region. Will get a couple easily. This time driven towards covers. Nadir Hussain stops the ball. Will be end of the over. And it is 15 overs gone, 74 for 2. Rizwan KS continuing from the far end and starts off with a good ball outside off. Getting some turn as well, so that is some good news. This pitch, you get a lot of grip. We've seen that in the previous game as well. The last match yesterday was played on the same pitch. A lot of grip, a lot of turn for the spinners. Farazuddin is out there in the middle with Shahan Akram. He is on 19 of 32 deliveries. Shahan Akram on 40 of 48 deliveries. A current run rate of 4.84, which is not bad considering that they had lost 2 early wickets. They've come back in this game slowly. Still a lot of legwork to do, I'm sure. And just changing his pace slowly and steadily, mixing it up. This time on the back foot. End of another over. 16 overs, 75 for 2. Now, as we discussed, Badami and Rizwan KS managing to just slow things down a little bit. Appreciation from the fielders for the skipper's efforts, Nadir. Time a little bit up in the air, played it towards the mid wicket for a single. Well, this is some good batting here from these two batsmen. They have been very sensible, not playing any rash shot. They know the importance of their wicket. They know how crucial it is for both of them to stay there and hit those balls for boundaries. What a good shot from Shahan Akram. He moves on to 44 with that shot. A loose delivery there from Badami outside off, allowing Shahan Akram to free his arms. And Shahan Akram latches onto it, cuts and cuts hard in the gap. The ball racing away towards the boundary. Good batting here after that boundary taking a single. Another good drive there from Farazuddin. Single. This time cut again, but straight to the fielder. Just a little yard or two here and there, left and right. The ball could have raced towards the boundary one more time. So a good over for Hawks comes to an end. 17 overs gone, 82 for 2. Driven straight to the fielder. Oh, was that a catch? Was that a catch? But we'll have to just go with the nerves. I think it went straight to him. This time flighted, edged, played a bit too early. Mixing it up nicely here is one case. This time down and over. What a good shot. Nice shot there from Farazuddin. Coming down the track, just a small shuffle. Getting to the pitch of the ball and knowing that the fielder there is inside the circle just playing over him. Very effective. Good shot there from Farazuddin. Now he just quickens his pace, Rizwan KS. After those two flighted deliveries, a little quicker in the air. Played nicely by Farazuddin. Good temperament here from Farazuddin. He's in the right frame of mind. He knows that he needs to be there. He's not just getting carried away. Sensible batting. Edge and just wide of that slip there. Will get two runs easily. And with those 2 runs, it will be the end of the over. 18 overs gone, 88 for 2. So 18 overs gone, 88 for 2 Hawks. This partnership has crossed 70 runs, 71 in fact, of 77 deliveries. A very healthy partnership. And in the meanwhile, there is a change in the bowling. It is Tahir Ali, who has been introduced into the attack. This time flighted and straight to Nadir Hussain, the skipper, leading from the front in the fielding. Straight to the point fielder this time. Little short from Tahir Ali. This time played and glided and used the pace of that delivery pretty well, Shahan Akram. He's moved on to 49 now with that boundary. Just using the pace of the ball and then gliding it, playing it fine on purpose, making sure that it goes fine, and once it clears that infield, it will always go. The outfield is so quick that once it clears the fielder, there's no way you can stop that. He's on 49, Shahan Akram. This time cut and cut hard. One more time, and what a great way to bring his 50 up. 50 for Shahan Akram. A very responsible innings in a very pressure situation. Clinical performance. Shahan Akram, what a great talent. Cut nicely into the gap. A brilliant way to bring his 50 up. He knows he has a big role to play today for Hawks. He needs to play long, take it till the end. And called a wide. Expensive over from Tahir Ali. 9 runs already, last ball of his over. Farazuddin wanted that single, was his end, but Shahan Akram, the senior partner, decides not to go for the single. 19 overs gone, 97 for 2. Rizwan KS to continue from the far end. Farazuddin on strike. Fuller delivery this time, just played it off the front foot. Another flighted delivery played up in the air. Catch it is the call, but will land safely. 4 players converging onto that delivery, onto that shot. None of them managed to get close enough to convert that into a catch. Lucky there for Farazuddin. Shahan Akram being brought back on strike. Flighted delivery and played sensibly by Shahan Akram. Played with soft hands. Sensing a big shot here somewhere. Off the pads, going down, won't go all the way. Sardar Behzad stops it. Will get another 2 runs. Leg bar is signaled by the umpire. Good batting from Shahan Akram, this time playing it in the gap, using his wrists to play that in the mid-wicket square leg region for a single. They've crossed the 100-run mark. Hawks 101 for the loss of 2 wickets. This partnership of 84 runs in 88 deliveries. That's a very good, healthy partnership by both these players. End of 20 overs, halfway through this innings, 101 for 2. So 20 overs gone and we are back after the drinks break. 101 for 2 Hawks, and after a long time I have my co-colleague, my co-commentator, my friend, my inspiration, my motivation, Abid Ibrahim in the comm box with me. Welcome, Abid.
Thank you very much, Shoaib. I need to hold you there. You took me too far. Thank you so much, Shoaib. It's Nilansh Keswani will be continuing his spell. After 4 overs, he's picked up 1 wicket and given away 8 runs in his half spell. He's
Yes.
got 4 more overs.
Brought back into the attack 10 overs late.
Yes.
They've already built a partnership of around 75 runs. And there you see, now he's totally off color, Nilansh Keswani. He started off with a very loose delivery. Well, why would you do that? Why would you stop somebody who's bowling so well for you?
That's the trick there, Nader Hussain.
Now you're bowling to a set batsman. Now
Yes.
the game totally changes because now you have somebody who's already played around 70 balls, who scored around 60 runs. So you are absolutely going, it's a different batsman who's playing altogether now.
Definitely. It's a new man you're bowling against now, who's playing over his 50. Farazuddin also played 45 deliveries for that matter. So that's a huge time that batsman spent in the wicket. So his eyes are set there. I think now it will be difficult for Keswani to get a wicket here or deliver straight away. He'll maybe need a couple of overs to bowl and set the batsman, trap him. Shahan Akram and 86 runs partnership.
Please remind me to go and check Farazuddin's bat. It looks so good. It sounds so good. You know, sometimes, like I said, the sound of the bat is so pleasing. There's a difference between the shot that Shahan Akram is playing and the sound when Farazuddin is playing. You'll have to notice that.
Yeah. Is it because of willow or because of the batsman?
No, of course, it is because of the willow as well as the batsman. The wood, it sounds different when it's a good quality wood.
Yeah, there is some batsmen who usually when they play with any willow, the noise of the bat is altogether different. 21 overs gone. It's 104 for loss of 2 wickets. Hawks.
Panthers.
This one driven towards the long off, and now the 2 premium bowlers of Panthers are trying to get a wicket, trying to break this partnership. A very solid partnership here, been struck of 88 runs. That's a good bowling there now by Rizwan KS. Our batsman played with 2 minds.
Yes, it's one case slowly getting into the groove. Bowling really well. This time quicker. So he is mixing it up, changing his pace.
If he could bowl that ball coming into the right hander with that quick pace, I think he will get the wickets. Will hit the wickets there. Yeah, because the earlier 2 deliveries, Faraz Uddin was not batting, was not defending it well. He was just looking the ball and just putting his bat in front in the last moment. He was trying to play as late as possible. Sure, talking about the willow noise, the voice of the bat. Batsmen have to do something with that. Slower one. Batsman coming down the ground to play over the cover region for 1. So if you see a batsman like Yuvraj Singh and or a batsman like Sunil Gavaskar, they have a different noise sort of, because they have a different stance of the bat. The way they bat, it's different. They make any wood sound so nice.
Another new bowling change for Panthers. It is another spinner, Abdul Rahman Khalid. Continuing from the pavilion end, pulled a little outside off, and Farazuddin looking at the umpires with hopeful eyes, expecting a wide delivery there. Abdul Rahman Khalid, 49 matches, 37 wickets, has an economy of 5.86 and a best bowling performance of 4 wickets for 31 runs.
Now the partnership is getting closer to the 100 runs partnership, and Shreb, serious concerns for Panthers here.
Yes, after the initial breakthrough, they absolutely forgot how to take wickets.
And I think for that one wicket have come itself of Yahya, who threw himself into the danger zone and playing that miscued shot, had no clue what he was doing. His head was towards north while he was playing the shot towards south. It's 23 overs gone. 107 for 2. Well, now the Abdul Rahman Khalid is bowling his second over. Both these bowlers have been economical. Shahryar Malik gave away 1 run as in wide. Change of the bowling kind of put the batsman on a back foot, and they're not getting easy singles at least. A big shot coming in towards Nilansh Keswani, who's fielding on the long off, and brilliant efforts. Great work in the deep there by Nilansh. A short delivery there. This time played towards long on. Sardar Behzad will not be able to stop batsman from crossing for 1. But there is still batting to come, Shoaib. They have got Ayan Khan to come, who's batted so well so far in this tournament. 49 and a 50, over 50 runs. Looks easy for his stats. And now the platform is completely set. Both these partnership of 95 runs, old runs partnership here between both these batsmen. Cut away, and they will get 1 here.
Yes, now the momentum is definitely in favor of Hawks. Now they have to decide how they want to go further. It's not about Panthers anymore now. Now it's about Hawks, how they set the platform for this first innings total score. Now they've already reached 25 overs. They have a good 15 overs left. They would be aiming anything around the 220, 230, or maybe even 250 mark.
Yeah, looks gettable now. It's 25 overs gone, 112 for 2. Shahryar Malik, who's could not stop there in the fielder. 4 runs. All that good efforts goes in vain. Little too fuller there for batsman.
Yes, a little full. Even Farazuddin could not time it perfectly. He did not time that well. It was not from the middle of the bat. Just that it was wide. There you see, he didn't time it too well. A wrong hand to put there to stop that ball.
Yeah, I think the fielder, if he would have given his 100% there correctly, it wouldn't have been boundary. Now this delivery seems good. A good comeback there.
Well, I think Panthers as a bowling unit has very limited options, and that's why they're trying so many different bowlers. They got Tahir Ali, they've got Badami, they've got this young boy Abdul Rahman. None of them have been able to put an impact into the game.
Now it's a 100 runs partnership between 2 batsmen here. Farazuddin along with Shahan Akram scored 100 runs partnership of 122 deliveries. A good partnership.
What a good partnership this is for Hawks. So very crucial. It was very important. And these 2 batsmen have brought Hawks as a team out of trouble.
full toss there, but played along the ground for one. Yes, Trey, they were in crisis when both these batsmen came together. The team was down with 2 wickets. The skipper going on a golden duck, and Yahya getting out, caught in a long on by Faisal Altaf. The things then been changed here. Hawks stood solid there. There will be one. There should have been one. But then it's always risky when ball goes towards Nadir Hussain.
Exactly, yes. Nadir has just done wonders in that field position. You can't take risk of running when the ball is heading towards him. This time, what a good shot. Nice shot there from Farazuddin in the covers, and good running. Even better running this time. Made 2 runs out of 1 run.
Yeah, Shoaib, look, both these batsmen have almost played 20 overs together. For that matter, Shahan Akram has been there from the ball 1. He still managed to run that quick. Serious fitness have been worked out. It's 26 overs gone. 120 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. There is no slip fielder to stop that, and there is no man in the deep to stop that boundary. 4 runs. Shahan Akram is doing a wonderful job for Hawks, whereas Abdurrahman Khalid pitched that ball slightly shorter. But look at that one. I think that was a deliberate shot. He knew there is no fielder there in the deep 3rd man. A boundary there should have been stopped by a bowler himself, which resulted in a 4 runs.
That was hit hard and straight. Both the fielders converging, but not being able to stop the ball. Shahan Akram now taking on the bowlers.
It's 2 boundaries back to back. Coming slightly down the wicket, and now's it towards onside, but there will be no run. Good thinking by the pair. Again, a short delivery there, but didn't bounce. So lucky Abdurrahman Khalid got away with it. And batsmen are at the same time not looking for the big shots because they already got 2 boundaries in this over so far. Soft hands and single taken. Towards a deep point it was played. I'll try to play a big shot there for Farazuddin, who's batting on 40, now moves to 41. Another over comes to an end, 27 gone, 130 for the loss of 2 wickets, 10 coming off it. Now that Shahryar Malik has given away 9 runs in his 2 overs. On to the pads, big appeal, given out!
What a good ball that is. That looked plumb. And even Farazuddin knew as soon as it hit the pads that he is out. What a good innings. And handy knock from Farazuddin. Completely missing the line of the ball. I think the swing did it for Shahryar. Big wicket here. A good breakthrough.
Yes, finally they managed to get a wicket here. They were looking for Farazuddin getting out after scoring 41 runs of 68 deliveries. 4 boundaries in his career. Let's have a look at that. He did not know what he was doing. Played late across the line, that too. Well, easy decision in the end for the umpire to call it out. He was, have a look at this one. He was looking to his field set. And a nice smooth action. Have a look at this. He tried to play a glance shot there, missed the line, got stuck in front, and umpire took his finger up and called it out. Finally a breakthrough coming in. They were looking for a long time. A very good partnership comes to an end. Of 105 runs partnership, I think, or perhaps 110 runs partnership. Yeah, from 17 for 2 to 130 for 3. They've been a very, very useful partnership between both these batsmen.
113 runs.
Yes.
Do the math.
Thank you so much, Shoaib. You rescued me there. I was calculating that. I was not good at maths at all.
113 run partnership comes to an end. Desperately looking for a wicket, Panthers, and they've got that now. But I think they've got the new man in Ali, who is a big hitter. Is it Ali? Oh, is it Sean? Oh, it's Sean George. Apologies, the new man in, who is out there in the middle with Shahan Akram, who is playing on 69.
Well, I was expecting Ayan to go in the middle, but then it's Sean George who's replaced Farazuddin, who's looking good, but just missed 50.
Again, I would have a... Oh, good shot there. Flicked. Fine leg fielder will collect that. I would have thought, again, do you think the captain missed, for Hawks, missed a chance here to send somebody like Ali out there in the middle just to go a little bit more attacking?
Well, I think for me, I do take your point as well to send Ali now, but then you have 13 more overs to go. And then you need to spend some time in the wicket as well now and give last 5 overs to Ali to play his natural game. If you send him now, he'll be playing with 2 minds. There was a healthy bat involved in that. No leg by, says the umpire. There was no bat. It was pad only, but then it was height, I think. And then ball also pitching outside leg. You need to watch where the ball is pitched also. And coming in from around the wicket, it's always tricky where the ball pitches. Oh, it's a left arm over the wicket. A very good over here. A successful over so far, giving away 2 runs and have taken 1 wicket. Shahryar Malik making into the side today for the first time in Panthers team. And giving that breakthrough is a relief for Team Panthers and for Nader Hussain. Good shot there. Very good shot. Just opened the face of the blade at the right time and timed it so well to bring the over to an end. 137 runs for the loss of 3 wickets, 28 gone. Let's look at the replay here. Pushed it slightly just to the off stick, away from off stick. The batsman just opening the face of the blade the right time. So now the skipper coming in from the pavilion himself to bowl, or maybe trying to get some pressure straight away on Sean George, who's a new to the crease, faced only 3 deliveries. And we have seen the batting power play has been taken. Little late, don't you think? When the 2 batsmen were set, they should have taken earlier.
Yes. Again, I think they should have taken it if they had Ali in the middle. Maybe that would have been a better time to take the batting power play.
Yeah, but then there was 1 over only to go. After this over, you had to take the power play. You have no other option.
That's why I would have wanted Ali to come out in the middle and take that opportunity of playing in the batting power play.
Shan Akram looks set there. That could be the reason they have taken the power play. Oh, nice delivery there from the skipper. Well, I think if you're bowling at the power plays in the last power play, the third power play, then you should be using those cutters more often.
Yes, and that is what Nadir Hussain does. He likes to mix his pace. And this time played fine by Sean George. Will get a very useful and important boundary for himself and the team. Shake of the head there from Nadir Hussain. He knows he bowled it a little too wide, outside off. And a smile says it all.
Well, now that will be interesting to see what Nadir Hussain does next, because if he bowl at that similar fashion, the batsman knew the fine leg is up.
Well, I expect him now to bowl a Yorker or a full length delivery. Let's see if that is what Nadir Hussain will do.
Well, I think it's always a good idea to bowl a Yorker to the new batsman who's come new to the crease, because it's early in the day for you and it's difficult to have a perfect eye set or just to play the Yorker and deliveries.
Is he thinking what I am thinking? Is he going to bowl the Yorker? Let's wait and watch. It will be interesting if he does. We will be on the same wavelength if he does that. As far as I know him, I think he will be bowling that. Oh, slow
one, and this one, he changes the pace very well. And just don't be relaxed there. You'll see that ball coming anytime. The quicker one, which will be onto the pads, the Yorker and delivery is finding that block hole. And I don't think Shan Akram is the right man to bowl those Yorkers. If you're slightly full toss or slightly onto the slot, he can hit you far, far away, because he's batting on 73, faced 84 deliveries. Yeah, this is better now. For me, it is very difficult to face a bowler like Nadir Hussain. You never know. It's hard to pick when he's bowling slower one or the quicker one. We used to have similar kind of a bowler in international level. Oh, that's a Yorker you were talking about. Drifting down the leg side, I think. Sheb, he finally got that Yorker.
Yes, 2 balls late, but yes, finally he bowled that Yorker. Again, I thought he would have bowled it to somebody like Sean George, who would not be expecting, a little inexperienced, not set in.
Could be coming in, another Yorker.
Slower one. Played with soft hands. Good batting there from Sean George. He knows he's got a boundary already in the over. He just needs to rotate the strike, and that's what he has done. End of 29 overs, 144 for 3.
Well, Nader Hussein's bowling reminds me of a Australian bowler, Nathan Bracken, who used to mix the pace a lot. And I was very impressed with his change of pace, the way he used to change his pace. Now we don't see that kind of a bowler in international circuit who changes the pace every time. You can't expect the slower one or the faster one coming your way.
Yes, and Nathan Bracken was not a medium pace bowler. He was very quick. So when he used to bowl quick, he used to bowl really quick, and then that sudden change of pace would be very difficult to read.
And this one cut away nicely. 4 runs, 4 more for Hawks here, and this time Nilash Keswani was picked up.
Good shot there from Sean George. Playing it late, deft touch from him in the gap. 4 of the very first ball of this over. Nilansh Keswani in some pressure. Appeal there, but clearly going down leg. Will just be a single. Leg by signaled by the umpire. This time played high, and that's a big 6 coming in from Shahan Akram, taking on Nilansh Keswani on that occasion. Clean hitting, stand and deliver. That was the shot. In the slot, and it has been hit way back into the stands. This time pulling his length back. Not the fuller length delivery this time. Played towards the long on fielder for a single. Expensive over here from Nilansh Keswani. 12 runs already. This time quicker, played towards the square leg. Will get a single. 13 runs in that over. 30 overs gone, 157 for 3.
It's 10 more overs to go in this inning. They need to score at least in this 10 overs. 80 to 70 runs. 80 to 70 runs would take them at a good looking total, which will be close to 230, 240. Well, meantime, the projected total says 210. I'm sure that's not it. As long as Shahan Akram, a misfield there, where the batsman will take only one. As long as Shahan Akram is down there in the middle, they can. I can sense 240 coming in. It all depends how long Shahan Akram stays. His role will be a crucial role. Nice slower one. And a batsman will cross the misfield by Rizwan KS. Will allow the batsman to cross. I think it would have been very tough if Rizwan would have able to collect that and throw on the right end. Rizwan having a mixed sort of performance in the field today. Missed a catch there. Didn't cost much, that catch. That's a quicker one from Nadir Hussain. Onto the pads, leg by signaling umpire Hamid Mukhtar. Well, the Nadir Hussain, the skipper of Panthers, we call him Chota Pataka, Bada Dhamaka. If you go onto his height, a very slow one, and all excited Nadir Hussain, but umpire turning down that appeal. Very good delivery there. Bowled so slow, batsman could not read it at all.
Yes, that is why he's such a difficult customer, Nadir Hussain. Very difficult to score runs off. Always keeps you on your toes. Another slower one.
As long as in these power plays there is singles coming or dot ball, the Panthers would not mind. It's 31 overs past. 162 for the loss of 3 wickets. Lawful toss there by Nilanj Kiswani. Kiswani will be bowling his second last over. He's got 10 more legal deliveries to go in his quota. The ball just got a pose in the wicket because the wicket is too slow, and Shahan did the right thing, played as late as possible. A quicker one here from Kiswani. I think Kiswani is more of a looking for the wicket here.
Yes, bowling some aggressive bowling, Nilanj Keswani. And that is the right thing to do. Try to take some wickets here. That is the only way they can stop the flow of runs. Launch case Swani. Good running there. End of the over. It is 32 overs gone, 167 for 3.
Well, let's quickly have a look at the bowling figures. Here, Sardar Bazad bowled 4 overs, taking 1 wicket, 19 runs given away in his 4 overs. Niraj Keswani 7 overs, 1 wicket, 28. Faisal Altaf 2 overs, 19 for none. Nader Hussain 4 overs, 20 for none. Badami 3 overs, 16 for none. Razwan KS 18 from his 5 overs. Oh! What a good delivery there from skipper. And Tahir Ali bowled 1 over, given away 9 runs for none. Shahryar Malik picked up a wicket here and given away 15 runs in his 3 overs with the economy of 5. Abdur Rahman Khalid 3 overs, 15 for none with the economy of 5. From the backhand, more of a the direct hit would have been a curtains for Shahan Akram for sure.
Yes, a very tight run, directed. It was a good, strong throw, very quick. And had it been hitting the stumps, it would have been asked for a review for sure.
Yeah, it was very, very tight. As in for the batsman. Tried to play a big shot, but didn't hit it well. Didn't time it. Oh, he's using saliva. He's using saliva there on the ball, and the umpire is did umpire allow him?
So 32.4 overs, 170 for 3 now. This time in the block hole, looking for 2. Won't get them. Nilanj Keswani, the fielder there.
Slow
Cut.
one.
Cut and straight to the fielder.
और अंदर अपडेट होता है रूम में.
A cut away for one and a mix up here. Got home easily, Shahan Akram. There's been a lot of controversies by running between the wicket, Shoaib.
Yes, the senior member, Shahan Akram, has had a few instances of almost getting run out with a lot of different partners.
Nilashka is the last over to bowl here. 4 more league deliveries and he'll be hunting for the wicket. That's for sure. Looking for the wicket. And if he provides a breakthrough here, at least, especially a wicket of Shahan Akram, can bring Panthers back into the contest.
Yes, Shahan Akram will definitely be playing up in the air. Catch it is the call. Will it be taken? Yes, it will be taken. And Sardar Behzad takes the catch. Nilanj Keswani. What a performer he is.
It's a commentator's curse, could be. Well, I had a feeling that the way Nilanj Keswani was bowling, the wicket can come any moment, and it did. Easy catch in the end for Sardar Behzad, making no mistake. And the team Panthers will be relieved to see the back of this man. Shahan Akram, who scored well here, 86 runs of 97 deliveries with 1 maximum and 11 boundaries. What an inning by Shahan Akram. Well played. And he came in when he was right there when the team was struggling, and then he made sure he gets them in a good position.
A very good innings there from Shahan Akram. But I think it was a wrong judgment call to go after Nilanj Keswani. He could just have seen him through, played that over off, and then, because he was facing the best bowler of the side, so he just had to, just play that over off. And since he was set in, he could have, scored big after that initial cautiousness. The new man in is Umar Farooq, the all-rounder. Again, a good swing bowler.
Yes, right time for him to come in to bat here because the team needs some fireworks here. They can go try to score big. That's why maybe Umar Farooq has been sent a little higher than Ayan and Ali Kareem. I'm sure the way Umar Farooq is playing, he'll be looking to play those couple of deliveries of Nilanj Keswani. Let's get him off the attack. And then, oh, he had no clue. What a good delivery there. A misfield from Shahyar Malik. It will allow the batsman to cross, and what a spell comes to an end of Nilanj Keswani. The young man has given away 32 in his 8 overs quota, picking up 2 wickets with the economy of 4. Overall, very good spell.
Yes, a very good spell. He's taken 2 big wickets in that wickets column. Furqan Khalil and Shahan Akram. Big wickets. So Nilanj Keswani completes his quota. 34 overs gone, 175 for 4.
Umar Farooq is being sent to show his fireworks what he's got. And, he's got big hits. We've seen him in D20 as well, in D10 also. He's got what it takes to be a big hitter and a good all-rounder. Rizwan Case.
Rizwan KS been brought into the attack. Yes, he will be looking to score runs off Rizwan KS. Expect him to go attacking against Rizwan. Some big hitting.
A quicker one there from KS. They're coming back for 2. I think it was a wrong hand to throw the ball. Keepers and was the call?
Good running, very good running there between the wickets. Umar Farooq and Sean George taking off as soon as Sean George played that shot. Realized there were 2 runs available for the taking and took them. Outside off. Oh, that is a harsh call. I thought it was a wide.
But it was a very well bowled, slower one. The idea is to bowl as slow as possible. Yes, if you bowl that, the wicket has that quick chase what you can buy.
Yes, you're right. The wicket has a lot of grip, a lot of turn. But when you're bowling in the death, you need to change your pace. You cannot be bowling at one speed, because then the batsman will read you. Top edge, up in the air, and will be taken. Another wicket falls. This time Sean George is the victim, and Rizwan KS is among the wickets now.
Yes, the catch is being taken by skipper, who doesn't miss any. Nader Hussain, one of the safest hand in the field. Rizwan KS taking Sean George out of the contest with the quicker one this time. A slow and a quick one was not read by the batsman, and losing the wicket at the very wrong junction of the game when they just was looking for runs. Well, Ali Kareem, the new man, will be replacing Sean George, who played well, scored 25 of 28 deliveries.
Yes, we were talking about the grip and the turn that is available in the pitch, and that is what we saw on that occasion. When he bowled that in the pitch, there was a lot of grip, getting that leading edge, because the batsman closing the bat a little bit earlier, resulting in that wicket. So Sean George is out, and the new man in, as you said, is Ali Kareem. He is one of the big hitters in this Hawks lineup. We haven't seen Ayan Khan today. He is not even padded up, so won't be seeing him anytime soon. The boss, Ali Kareem, the boss, is out in the middle.
Oh, he was looking for the aerial routes. I don't think so. He have taken guard right away. Was looking for the big shot and had no idea where the ball was. It's end of the over, number 35. 178 for the loss of 5 wickets. Coming on from the far end, Nader Hussain, the skipper of Panthers. We'll definitely see lots of change of pace. As it towards the onside for one. Shahryar Malik comes into field, but batsmen have crossed for one quite comfortably.
Yes, now 5 overs to go, and as you said earlier, Ali Karim will get 5 overs to play. He is out there for the last 5 overs. Will be interesting to see how they go about it now. Quick run, quick run.
Whoa!
Good
Some drama there.
Good throw from Nader Hussain, but he was safe back home.
Look at the presence of mind of Nader Hussain. He just collected the ball and he knew that the batsman is not struggling to reach there and throw it back to the wicket here without wasting any time.
Yes, he's a live wire in the field. Nader Hussain, slower one. This time straight to the fielder, Sardar Behzad.
So now they got 180. They've been looking for 40 more runs at least. Oh, what a piece of delivery that is.
That is the Yorker we all were talking about. Right into the block hole. Lucky there, Umar Farooq, the ball not hitting the stumps. But I'm sure it was very, very close to that off stump.
आज वाली टीम जो जीतेगी वो सेमीफाइनल खेलेगी अगर हम जीते तो हम टॉप खेलेंगे
Oh, no run there.
Good change of pace. Changing it from the block hole to a slower one. And when you bowl those slower ones into the pitch, it even gets more difficult because then the ball holds on even more. Takes a little bit longer to reach you.
That should be the way to play Nader Hussain. As much as straight you can.
Yes, you're right, but it is the end overs. They need to attack here. 36 overs gone, 181 for 5. .36 overs gone, 181 for 5. 4 overs remaining in this bowling innings. First innings, Rizwan KS. Interesting. Bowling in the death. Cut.
Oh, there is
straight to the fielder.
I wonder what he was waiting for. Ali Karim came middle of the wicket and was having chat with his partner without thinking that he has to go back or further, but that is not the way you should be running. Hard to describe a shot that. Well, it will go all the way. Will it go? No, it did not carry. But the Tanish, the wicketkeeper, oh, that's a big shout there. It was a direct hit from the deep.
Has been asked for a review, so we'll have to see that on the big screen. Need to check.
Well, it's wonderful commitment shown by Tarnish, who's come in all the way from the stumps till the boundary line, and then he hit it directly to the wicket. For the first time, we'll see the replay for a run out. It's been referred to the third umpire. The match referee today is Rizwan. So Rizwan will have a look at the replay. One flicked it on the onside, and with the soft hands, the ball went all the way because of the quick outfield towards the boundary line. Tarnished the wicketkeeper, picked and throw, and then over here, no, it's not that, and this end will give us. The bat was nowhere in the ground.
Well, he's not dragging the bat. That is basic, and his leg is still outside.
No, he made it. He made it.
I think it was outside. His leg was not inside the crease.
Well, for me, I think Shoaib, that's not out.
Lucky there, Umar Farooq. Well, somebody needs to tell him about the
Basics.
bat being used while running.
Yeah, somebody should tell him that the bat is only not for hitting the ball.
It was in fact Ali Karim, not Umar Farooq. It was Ali Karim who was just jogging in the park there.
Oh, going a big shout there. Even explaining the umpire what the batsman did, perhaps that case. Well, the previous ball, there was one short run also. There was lots of drama.
This time played straight and down the ground. Will be just a single there. Rizwan KS just mixing things up.
They're looking for that boundary and they're not getting it. Slower one going up in the air, and will it be taken? No, it's gone. Sardar Behzad this time dropping an easy one. Have a look at the replay here. It was a slower one, batsman hitting it way up in the air. There was a lot of time for the fielder to get underneath it. It was easy. It should have been. His hand was not in a perfect place to catch that.
Yeah, that was a simple catch being dropped there. No excuses, no explanations needed. A very simple catch. End of 37 overs, 186 for 5.
Yes.
Oh, it was from toe of the bat, and again one more catch going down. This time it's Tahir Ali, and the explanation asking is Sardar Bazad.
Oh God. What a comedy this is. Really, easy catches being dropped, not acceptable at this level. This is a very competitive level. Here you need to be at your best, giving 100%. There are so many players sitting outside waiting for their chances. So when you're out there, this time hit straight to the fielder and finally will be taken. Rizwan KS is the fielder there. Shows you how to take a catch.
Well, all three balls have been up in the air, kissing the palms of the fielders. And finally, a wicket coming in. Umar Farooq departs after scoring 8 runs of 12 deliveries. I beg your pardon, 13 deliveries. Not impressive. Umar Farooq was sent down there to score big. Was not able to find the middle of the wood. Pretty dramatic end there for Umar Farooq. And I just have a feeling the end of these overs have been not capitalized well here. Mohammad Azaz Sajid will replace Umar Farooq. The way they were going, the Hawks, after the partnership which was gone down after just the 113 runs partnership, things have been fallen apart. A small partnership between Shahan Akram and Sean George. Apart from that, there has been nothing. All of them, they have just came in and had no clue where they were hitting and throwing away the wickets. All that good work between two pairs have gone all in vain.
Yes, they were looking at one position. They were looking to cross that 240, 250 mark. Now even 220 is looking very difficult.
Perhaps 200 looks shaky there. Just 13 runs.
Yes, 13 runs in almost 3 overs. That should be possible. This time played towards Nilanj Keswani, who has a very strong throw. Threw over the stumps. What a good throw that was. Lucky that they didn't go for the second run.
I think the coach of Hawks, Mr. Shahzad Aftaf, he's a brilliant coach, but need to work out running between the wicket between their players.
There will be a long session after the match, I'm sure.
Definitely. Yorkland delivery glanced it on the onside, and Rizwan KS will not be able to stop that from kissing the fences. 4 runs.
Well, that was a kind of a helicopter shot there from Ali Karim. Played it in the gap, played it hard, played it strong. It went like a rocket. Very difficult. It was a half chance for Rizwan KS to stop that ball. But failing on that occasion, gets 4 crucial runs, Ali Karim.
Well, it's not easy to feel that because the outfield is quick, very quick. A slow one, picked up, gone up in the air, landed at wicket area, and Sardar Behzad came into field. Lucky for Nader Hussain, didn't get hit for a boundary this time, making immediate change in the field. What a great delivery there. The leg cutter did well there. Ali Karim could not read it at all.
Yes, a good ball to end the over. 38 overs gone, 194 for 6.
Rizwan KS will be bowling his last over, and I think one thing is for sure, Rizwan KS being used pretty well, because considering the death overs, slower one, and tried to play towards onside across the line completely, choose the wrong ball to play that. Reverse sweep up in the air, and was trying to catch that one. Couple there for Hawks, taking them to 196.
10 deliveries left. And it is Rizwan KS who is bowling.
Hello there, and I think he should not be looking towards the umpire. Should have been started walking back to the dugout after missing that length completely. Mohammad Azaz have come down the ground, tried to play a big shot, missed the plot there, and Rizwan KS strikes. Tanish took the bails off. It's stump, gone, 3 runs from 4 deliveries. Mohammad Azaz is been sent back to the dugout.
So wickets falling here at regular intervals. Hawks not being able to up their ante, not being able to score in the death overs, and Panthers have pulled back things nicely here. They were looking at one time, desperately looking for wickets, and now they're getting wickets in clusters.
Maybe that was the reason they stopped Nilansh Kiswani and Rizwan KS in the middle, just for these death overs by Nadir Hussain. Well, I still think they should have continued Nilansh Kiswani in terms of stopping Hawks. There's one in the air and into the hands of Sardar Behzad, making no mistake. First ball got out. Ahmed Tariq on golden duck. He didn't even take guard before playing an uppish shot, and accompanying him, Little Young, saying him that's the way and that's where you need to go. But I think he won't be disheartened, because there was nothing much for him to do. All he was sent down to play.
Yes, you just had to go out and play your shots. That's what it was at this time, at this moment of time in the death overs. And he did just that, not managing to clear that fielder. Next man in. The one down position player who played that third position in the previous 2 games is coming down as the number 9 batsman. Number 10, in fact. Number 10.
Yeah, it's Ayan Afzal Khan who's come now to bat. Little too late, not little, but very late for him to come now to bat in. He was in a good nick. He should have been used.
He scored a half century and another 49 crucial runs in another innings, and now here he is. He was on a hat-trick ball there, Rizwan KS. Properly defended by Ayan Afzal Khan, not giving Rizwan KS his hat-trick. Last ball of his over, 39th over. Lighted delivery played up in the air, straight to the fielder and gone. So not a hat-trick, but he will take 3 wickets in this over. Rizwan KS, what a great last over of his allotted 8 overs, managing to get 3 wickets. And Ayan Afzal Khan has a very short stay out there, just 2 deliveries, and he's walking back to the pavilion.
Well, one follows the other, all 3 wickets going down in this over. A very successful over for Panthers. And Rizwan finishing his quota of 8 overs, giving away only 28 runs and picking up 4 crucial wickets with the economy of 3.50. It's been perfect for Rizwan KS. He's been always amongst the wicket takers. And now the last man walking into the middle is Rahul.
And he's right, and you rightly said, even 200 looks difficult. And it really looks difficult from here on now. Last wicket, 4 runs needed. Last over.
Well, we almost forgot that Ali Karim is also batting down there in the middle. He just watched his partners falling apart one after the other.
Yes, finally he is on strike now, and he would want to play all the 6 legal deliveries left in this last over of Nader Hussain. He has to take as much strike as possible.
The last over would be bowled by Nader Hussain.
So you see, they were 173 for 3, and they are 196 for 9. That is the story of the Hawks innings.
Well, not a good sight to see.
Oh, what a good shot that is. Played up in the air, but straight to the fielder. And that is the end. End of these Hawk players and this innings. 196 is the final score. They haven't even touched the 200-run mark. And I will say this is a below par score.
Well, I think, Shoaib, the score is just okay, 200 runs. But then at the interview, let's have a look at this one quickly. A slower one, didn't time it well. It went a long way up in the air. And full marks to Sardar Bazar, taking an easy catch in the end. Making it look easy. It was never an easy catch. But then, this was the target, was, the toss. When I had a word with Nader Hussain, he was looking for to restrict the opponents below than 200, and he got it what he was looking for. But then I think it's a good fighting total. But looking at the condition, we don't see dew coming in now, and it will not be very easy to bat on after the second innings. So it's all out for 196. 197 is the target.
Yes, that is the target. Let's quickly check the highlights of this innings. How this batting team has fared so far. There you see the highlights of the first inning. Shahan Akram playing that shot on the back foot that looked really good on screen. I'm sure he must have enjoyed that as well. That was a wide delivery there, giving away boundaries. And then this wicket of Yaya, high in the air. Easy catch there for Faisal Altaf. Then that was a big wicket from Nilanj Keswani. Absolutely big. First ball, golden duck, Furqan Khalil. This time there was a throw and he was home safe. No damage done. Off the pads, played beautifully there. Shahan Akram and Mohammad Farazuddin had a good healthy partnership out there in the middle. Some boundaries coming at regular intervals. Some misfields as well. There was a catch chance, but some edges. So they were lucky as well, all throughout. A good solid partnership there between these two players, between Shahan Akram and Farazuddin. Boundaries, they have settled themselves in. It was not easy pitch to bat on, but these two batsmen made good use of the time that they spent out in the middle. Made sure they build up a partnership. Some good looking shots there. Some drives. Some late cuts. Played in the gaps. That was the key of this partnership. A lot of good shots being played in the gaps. And then there was this big wicket. Just shortly after this shot was being played, Nilanj Keswani also gave away a few runs. That was the big six, the only six that Shahan Akram hit. Huge six of Nilanj Keswani. And the leading edge, Sean George. Nadir Hussain also picked up some wickets. Omar Farooq, and then the stumping. Another wicket here. So three wickets in that over for Rizwan KS. And this was the third wicket in that over. Straight to the fielder there. And then this last wicket of Ali Kareem. Straight over long on. Sardar Behzad making no mistake. So that is the highlights of the first innings. We'll be back for the run chase after a short break.
We have the second innings begun here, the run chase of Panthers against Hawks. And Panthers have started off with a boundary on the onside. And it is none other than the 15-year-old wonder kid, Tanish Suri, who has begun the proceedings here for Panthers. First boundary of this run chase. And to discuss about the game, joining me in the combox is Mudassir Ali. Welcome, Mudassir.
धन्यवाद आसिम. काफ़ी बढ़िया कमबैक यहाँ पे पैंथर्स की टीम ने किया गेंदबाजी में. क्या कहने बेहतरीन यहाँ पे कलाइयों के सहारे शॉट को खेला तनिश. अच्छी शुरुआत यहाँ पे तनिश सूरी की. उमर फारूक यहाँ पे गेंदबाज.
Mudassir, only 3 players going into the double digit for Team Hawks. One was Shahan Akram, who opened the inning, scored a magnificent 86 of 97 deliveries. Farazuddin 41 of 68. And Sean George 25 of 28. And rest all departed in single digits, out of which 1, 2, 3 ducks.
आसिम, आश्चर्य की बात यह है कि अयान अफजल खान जो कि इनके सलामी बल्लेबाज हैं, काफ़ी रन बटोरे. आज उन्हें बिल्कुल नीचे भेजा, बिल्कुल आखिरी में भेजा. और अहमद तारिक को भी सही प्रकार से इस्तेमाल नहीं किया गया.
Well, these are not the times when you send these players these are the stroke makers. They like to play long innings. They try to middle the ball pretty early in the innings and gain confidence. And when you send them at the time when they have to go after the bowling, I don't think that's the right ideal time there.
काफ़ी उलटफेर देखने को मिल रहा है इस मैच में. और पैंथर्स की अगर बात की जाए, सलामी बल्लेबाज तनिश सूरी के साथ बिल्कुल एक नया नाम कहूँगा बल्लेबाजी में, नीलांश केसवानी, जो कि आपके काफ़ी फेवरेट गेंदबाज है. कुछ इनके बल्लेबाजी के बारे में आप बताएं यहाँ पे.
Well, a lot of experiments coming in here. Usually when we are talking about opening, Nilansh Keswani usually opens, but he opens with the ball. This is the first time I'm witnessing him come up the order. I mean, I've not even seen him at number 5 as well.
जो कोच है इस टीम के राशिद, काफ़ी घातक कोच कहूँगा, क्योंकि कई प्लेयर्स के करियर से बनाए भी और बिगाड़े भी। तो आज नीलांश केसवानी पे एक तजुर्बा करते हुए सेठ इख्तिसाम जैसे खिलाड़ी का करियर बना चुके हैं राशिद भाई पल सिक्योर में। तो आज एक चांस ले रहे हैं नीलांश केसवानी पे।
And look at that, a very attacking field setup here from Furqan Khalil. He has a short forward leg in place. Well, a clear answer to this ploy here of Panthers that you send Nilansh Keswani, I sent Faraz there out there to catch that.
और पहली बार यहाँ पे एक शॉर्ट लेग, खासतौर से अजमान क्रिकेट में आसिम काफी समय बाद हम एक शॉर्ट लेग फील्डर देख रहे हैं। एक अच्छी सोच कहूंगा यहाँ पे कप्तान की, फुरखान खलील।
Well, you missed out yesterday's game where Jiju Janardhan got a short silly point, short forward leg in probably the dying stages of the match, where only 6 runs were required, and he brought a short forward leg with 10 wickets in hand. So I'm not sure what he was trying to achieve there, giving the reason not to play the next game. My players are injured.
लेकिन सजा देने की पूरी संभावना थी कल वहां पे जीजू जनार्दनन द्वारा। और क्या कहेंगे आसिम, 196 यहाँ पे की हॉक्स, कितना आसान होगा?
No, it's a very tricky total, I would say. It will not be easy because in the innings break I went on to check out the surface and there are watermarks on the surface which will actually assess the bowlers, especially the likes of Shahan Akram, who likes to turn the ball square.
और इसी बीच यहाँ पे नो बॉल का इशारा। पहली ओवर में यहाँ पे 7 रन आ चुके हैं, एक वाइड और एक नो बॉल, 2 अतिरिक्त रन यहाँ पे।
Well, I think Furqan has led his resources pretty nicely. He has marshaled his troops pretty nicely. And being the wicketkeeper himself, he has an extra edge of understanding the field setup and how you probably have your fielders and your bowlers rotated.
फ्री हिट है आसिम, और देखें शॉर्ट लेग, क्योंकि मेरे ख्याल से अगर आप बेहतर जानते हैं कि नो बॉल जब होती है, अगर क्रॉसिंग नहीं हुई सेम बैट्समैन, तो फील्ड आप चेंज नहीं कर सकते। और फराज काफी पीछे हट गए अभी, और यहाँ पे डंडे जरूर बिखेरे, लेकिन फ्री हिट थी। और इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति, 7 बिना कोई नुकसान के पहले ओवर के बाद। असीम, हल्के में नहीं लेना चाहिए यहाँ पे, क्योंकि जिस प्रकार से यहाँ पे बैटिंग लाइनअप को डिस्टर्ब कर रहे हैं कप्तान नादिर और कोच राशिद, ये भारी भी पड़ सकता है।
I think it can backfire you at times because I think the logic behind them holding Sardar Behzad, Tahir Ali, Nadir Hussain in the middle order is probably because they want to have senior cricketers out there in the middle overs, wherein they can rescue in case if there is any collapse here in the top order. I think that's the idea behind having all those 4 players, even Usman Mushtaq as well for that matter. Ayan Afzal Khan here into the attack from the pavilion end, and this time driven but straight to the fielder. Good fielding coming in from Sean Michael, I beg your pardon, Sean George.
काफी एक्साइटेड नजर आ रहे हैं फराज, और अगर एक दबाव है आसिम के शॉर्ट लेग लेके जब करते हैं तो बल्लेबाज दुविधा में होता है कि रोकूं या शॉट खेलूं यहाँ पे.
Well, is he standing too close, Mudassar? Probably one step behind. At least. I think he's too close. I think it's just to cut down their intent in the initial power play overs, that they don't get those boundaries, try to defend and try to have the mental block with the fielder standing right in front of the batsman's corner of the ice.
अभी विकेट के दूसरी ओर जाते हुए यहाँ पे फराज. आसिम, आसान नहीं होगा क्योंकि आप यूज्ड टू नहीं है उस पोजीशन पे फील्ड करना, क्योंकि इसके लिए भी आपको काफी अभ्यास करना होता है उस पोजीशन पे फील्ड करने के लिए.
No abhyas, only guts.
लेग स्टंप पे थी गेंद और अच्छा दबाव यहाँ पे बनाते हुए ओवर की समाप्ति. मेडन ओवर से शुरुआत की यहाँ पे.
Good over here coming in from Ayan Afzal Khan, continuing from where he had stopped.
भाई मेरे जान की जरूरत है वे कोई अगर इंतजारी गल सारा कोई ट्रांसफर मामला तो नवे सिरे करन दे ने ते उन्हें कहा कि लैके मेरी है जरूरत जान की.
उमर फारूक जिन्हें यहाँ पे प्यार से हीरा बुलाते हैं और एक बेहतरीन ऑलराउंडर यूई घरेलू क्रिकेट में अपने लगातार प्रदर्शन ब्रदर गैस की ओर से करते हुए चल पड़े हैं दूर छोर से उमर फारूक. बाएं और दाएं हाथ का यहाँ पे कॉम्बिनेशन लेके बल्लेबाजी चलती हुई पैंथर्स की. बढ़िया गेंदबाजी में कमबैक यहाँ पे खासतौर से रिजवान केएस और नादिर हुसैन ने जिस प्रकार से अंतिम ओवर में गेंदबाजी की. एक समय था लग रहा था कि 250 बनेंगे, लेकिन 196 पे ऑल आउट की टीम को हल्की सी पड़ के बाहर जाती हुई गेंद दिशा दी पॉइंट की जानिब. शाहान अकरम वहाँ पे फील्डर मौजूद. विकेट की कहीं ना कहीं तलाश जरूर होगी. हल्की सी अंदर आती हुई गेंद और बखूबी कलाइयों के सहारे से मोड़ा फाइन लेके जाने तनिष्क सूरी आसानी से यहाँ पे उमर फारूक को खेलते हुए.
Umar Farooq continuing here from the far end, asking questions at the Panthers. And Nilanj Keswani likes to hit the stumps with the ball while batting. Straight as an arrow there, taking the middle stick off the ground.
10 बिना कोई नुकसान के 2.5 ओवर के बाद विकेट की तलाश में यहाँ पे
Was there a chance there, Mudassir?
बिल्कुल टांगों के बीच से निकली या शटअप बिल्कुल ऑकवर्ड पोजीशन पे आसिम और मुश्किल ही है जिस प्रकार से वहां पे फील्ड सेटअप है कि वो पकेंगे कैच यहाँ पे
I think right ploy here coming in from Furqan Khalil. They tried to be over defensive. Now he's counter attacking in the form of very attacking field setup here. Not trying to even leak away singles. I think some bat involved there.
बिल्कुल बल्ले का अंदरूनी किनारा लगा और उमर फारूक जो कि शॉर्ट लेग पे वो बिना हेलमेट के फील्डिंग कर रहे हैं
Down the leg, and it is a wide signal by the umpire. It will be interesting here to see what sort of strategy Panthers come out with in terms of this run chase. This is fourth over in progress. Ayan Afzal Khan, one ball to go in this. And an eventful over coming to an end, just one coming off it. 2 overs, one maiden, one run for Ayan, and he's continuing his form with the ball, if not with the bat. 11 for no loss after 4.
4 ओवर 11 रन, कोई सफलता नहीं यहाँ पे। तनिष 6 पे खेल रहे, 15 गेंदों का सामना किया एक चौकी की मदद से, और नीलांश केसवानी 1 रन 11 गेंदों में। शाहान अकरम यहाँ पे, बल्कि उमर फारूक है गेंदबाज, कलाइयों के सहारे से मोड़ा फाइनल की जानिब। विकेट की तलाश यहाँ पे नजर आती हुई, क्योंकि शाहान अकरम मध्यम गति की गेंदबाजी करते हुए आज गति नहीं है, जिस कारण आसानी से यहाँ पे खेल रहे हैं दोनों ही बल्लेबाज शाहान को। क्या बढ़िया बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पे। टेस्ट मैच वाला यहाँ पे शॉट खेलते हुए नीलांश, अति सुंदर कहूंगा यहाँ पे जिस प्रकार से इन्होंने टाइम किया इस गेंद को, बस देखते ही रह गए वहां पे मिड ऑफ पे फील्डर। मिश्रण जरूर किया था यहाँ पे, एक प्रयास के विकेट मिले, लेकिन 6 रन पहले ओवर में शाहान अकरम को लगे। नीलांश केसवानी 6 रन पे खेल रहे, 15 गेंदों का सामना किया। दूसरी छोर तनिष 7 पे 16 गेंदों का सामना किया। अयान जारी रखेंगे ओवल एंड से, हल्की सी उछाल बैकफुट पे जाके खेला।
What do you reckon, Mudassir? Is this the right plot coming in from Panthers?
बिल्कुल सोच काफी बढ़िया है आसिम, क्योंकि जानते हो उमर और अयान 2 ऐसे गेंदबाज हैं जिनके पास क्षमता है कि वो विकेट ले सकते हैं। इसीलिए मेरे ख्याल से नीलांश को एक जिम्मेदारी दी गई कि आप ऊपर के जितने ओवर है आप खेलें, 10 से 15 ओवर, और उसके बाद जो निचले क्रम के जो बल्लेबाज रहेंगे उन्हें काफी आसानी होगी यहाँ पे रन बटोरने के लिए।
I think they should respond in the right way here, Hawks. They are attacking in terms of the field setup. Appeal coming in, and that's out. Signal by the umpire. An end of Tanish Suri and Ayan Afzal Khan. After some resilience shown by these two batters, Tanish Suri missing this armor, and he's gone out. LBW right in front.
और पहले स्थान पे चल रहे अगर गेंदबाजों की बात की जाए इस प्रतियोगिता में, और 10 विकेटें हो चुकी हैं, काफी आगे निकल गए हैं दौड़ में। अयान अफजल खान यहाँ पे देखे क्या बढ़िया गेंद, बिल्कुल समझ ही नहीं पाया और पिछली टांग पे लगा। समय जरूर लिया हामिद मुख्तार ने, लेकिन सही निर्णय यहाँ पे।
And that's a wicket here. The kid walking back, Tanisuri. And missing the armor completely. Both are of the same age. And look at the maturity of Ayan coming in. I think that comes out with the number of games that he's played in the domestic circuit and in senior competition.
बिल्कुल। और कोविड के बाद जब क्रिकेट शुरू हुई थी, आसिम इनका मनोबल काफी तब बढ़ा जब आसिफ खान और रोहन मुस्तफ़ा जैसे बल्लेबाजों को इन्होंने आउट किया। और इनके पास रिकॉर्ड है कि ये 7 मरतबा आसिफ खान को आउट किया, जो कि काफी दिग्गज बल्लेबाज है यूएई घरेलू क्रिकेट में आसिफ खान। और उन पे गेंदबाजी करना अपने आप में ही काफी बड़ी बात इस युवा गेंदबाज के लिए। का अंदरूनी किनारा लगा है यहाँ पे।
Almost sneaking through there, through the gates of Tahir Ali. He has been sent up at the number 3 position. And now he'll have this responsibility on his shoulders coming in for sure. Because this is a long game. Already pressure has been applied here by the Hawks. So it is important for Panthers to build a partnership at least for next 50 runs. Meanwhile, end of over number 6, 17 for 1. 6 overs, 17 for 1. Rishabh Mukherjee into the attack. Bowling a very tight line here, Rishabh Mukherjee. I like this trajectory that he's bowling at. He finishes off with 2 runs, conceding in the over. 19 for 1 in 7 overs. Well, the required run rate is at 5.39. Current run rate is at 2.7.
और कुछ चाहिए आपको चाय के अलावा?
The pressure being applied here, and this time overdoing things. I do not like this. They are not going for single, and then you are over attacking, misfield, and then you leak a run here. "20 for 1", and this is. I reckon this game is going to the wire. Quicker in the air, Ayan Afzal Khan getting the right channel here, hitting the right channel, and kept the batsman guessing always. Not easy to take on him. One important thing is that if you attack Ayan, he will get over defensive, and then it will be easy for you to pick up singles. Eight overs, 22 for 1, and breaks applied here pretty nicely by Hawks. And I like the approach here coming in from the men in blue. They are not leaking runs so easily. Rishabh Mukherjee continuing here. He appeared in the D10, the D20 as well. And this time here, he is out here to showcase his talent, because not many are quite familiar with his with this face. Up in the air. And taken! Sean George making no mistake there. And what a pathetic looking shot coming in from Tahir Ali. Well, if that is the experience that you have, I don't need that. Very bad. Is that the time to play this shot? Very rash looking approach here from Tahir Ali. I'm not impressed. You should have taken full responsibility on your shoulders. It was tossed up in the air. It was a little wider. If you look, length slightly pulled back here. Nicely tossed up. If it would have go and play towards the extra cover. Sean George taking it pretty comfortably. Good looking shot here coming in. Positive approach right from the moment he has stepped in here. Sardar Behzad is the new man that has replaced Tahir Ali. They both have played a lot of cricket together. And then he is trying to counter attack here after the wicket has fallen. Ensuring that he puts Hawks under some sort of bother in terms of their mindset. And immediately we see some changes in the field here coming in from Furqan Khalil. And I'm not sure why leg slip is in place. Is it square? Is it spinning that square? If it's Shahan Akram, I'd probably understand. However, Rishabh Mukherjee does not turn the ball that much. I'm not sure why is a leg slip required here. Meanwhile, once again playing it towards the extra cover region. The fielder will cut it off as the ball does not have enough legs. Mohammad Azaz, the fielder. This time cut away. So aggression right on offer here from Sardar Behzad, putting them under the back foot here. Excellent effort here coming in from Mohammad Azaz. Intentful over here coming in from Panthers, especially Sardar Behzad, who took charge on the opposition. Counter-attack in a very positive way. He moves on to 12 of 5 deliveries. He just came in and all of a sudden he has accelerated the momentum towards the Panthers side. Not even taking time. And Rahul Bhatia strikes here. Gets through the gate of Nilansh Keswani, and what a way. And what a way to start his very first over of the night. It's a cold night. Do not have, haven't warmed himself up here. And look at that, through the gates, balls spinning and spinning square. 3 down here, Panthers. They are in trouble. And it is Amar Badami who's following in, replacing Nilansh Keswani. So experiments haven't worked here pretty nicely for Panthers. Will be interesting to see how they apply brakes to this momentum that they have here in their side, Hawks. They have picked up 3, and 2 of them coming in no time. Look at this, Mudassir, the pressure that has been applied here by Hawks. They have picked up the wicket of Nilansh Keswani. Not a big wicket, I would say, but yes, as far as the context of the game is concerned, yes, it is very important because they have pulled the momentum back on their side, which is so very important.
आसिम नादिर हुसैन को यहाँ पे आके जिम्मेदारी लेनी चाहिए था, क्योंकि रेगुलर जहाँ से खेलते हैं वो उस टीम में काफ़ी निचले क्रम में खेल रहे, तो यहाँ पे मौका था कि ऊपर आए और अपना जो कॉन्फिडेंस है बल्लेबाजी में उस स्तर को ऊपर कर सकते थे। स्थिति काफ़ी गंभीर इस समय और एक से चुनौती लेके बल्लेबाजी के लिए आना चाहिए था नादिर को।
Well, again, if Nadir comes up the order, what you are missing out here is a finisher.
मुश्ताक को भी नहीं भेजा अभी तक इस सिचुएशन में। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन जारी है। 34 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे।
I really like this change up here in the bowling. Shahan Akram coming in, and captain knowing that his strength is to turn the ball, and he turns it pretty square. And when you have an off spinner that can turn the ball that square, you probably stand a chance of applying added pressure onto the opposition. That's what we see here coming in from Shahan Akram. And against Sardar Behzad, if they sneak in through this big fish, and they will stand a definite chance here of pulling it. A late cut coming in, and ball is racing away towards the boundary, but it does not have enough legs. Cut away by Ahmed Tariq, who has a very strong arm.
आसम, लेकिन जिस स्थिति में जो बल्लेबाज रन करते हैं उनके लिए काफ़ी बेहतर होता है, कॉन्फिडेंस लेवल काफ़ी बढ़ जाता है, क्योंकि टीम यहाँ पे कठिन स्थितियों में चल रही है और यहाँ पे आके अगर आप एक 50-60 करते हैं, कहीं ना कहीं कॉन्फिडेंस लेवल में चढ़ाव मिलेगा यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजों को। और बेहजाद और अम्मार के पास वो क्षमता है कि लंबा खेल सकते हैं।
Absolutely. As far as Sardar Behzad is concerned, he is used to being in such situations wherein team under pressure, and then he comes out and plays that sensible knock of sticking around on the wicket and then accelerating at the right time. But today, one thing that is going to bother them are the watermarks which are there on the surface. It is quite chilly as well for that matter, and the watermarks are definitely going to trouble because it will help the spinners to get the turn off the surface. Thirty 34 for 3, and Rahul Bhatia here continuing. Off the back foot, straight to Shahan Akram. And today it was his day in terms of the batting department. 86 he scored, missed out on a century by 14 runs, and playing a very unselfish knock. Up in the air and showing some acceleration, ball racing away towards the boundary and has enough legs to roll over the fence. A good looking shot here from Amar Badami. He's off the mark, and what a way to get off the mark here. 38 for 3. This is the 12th over in progress, and still the attacking field setup here. Smart captaincy here from Furqan Khalil, getting the long off back and sticks around with that mid-on fielder inside the circle. Flicked off his legs there. Mohammad Azaz will cut it off, and that will be single added to the tally. No appeal coming in from the bowler. Certainly meant that it was not even close, because bowlers are the first ones to appeal when there is any chance of it hitting the stumps. However, on this occasion, Rahul Bhatia not appealing at all. Another quicker delivery coming into the batsman, and nicely adjusted there by Sardar Behzad. A lot of experience in playing in such conditions, in such situations more importantly. And just as we say, it is commentator's curse that has hit Sardar Behzad, and he's out walking back to the pavilion. And let me remind the viewers who are watching us, this is the Clash of the Titans. It is the game of the table toppers. The one who wins will remain undefeated, will remain undisputed, and will stick to the top position in the points table. And both the teams would want to maintain that momentum, would want to maintain that winning spree. However, one team has to win, the other has to lose. The team that will show that grit, that resistance, will come out victorious. Meanwhile, Hawks are right on top. Usually I've seen that teams that bowl second usually find it pretty difficult to bowl in the second innings. However, today the due condition is pretty much supportive to the bowlers. It's not that tough for the bowlers to grip the ball. And to add to that, there is some assistance coming in from the surface as well. There are the watermarks which are assisting the ball to turn, to grip, and to hold on to the surface as well. So some good signs here for the bowling team that is bowling second today, because usually when we see teams that bowl second, they really find it very difficult to have a control on the ball, have the right grip onto the ball, because the dew plays a very important factor in this part of the world. So there are two slips in place. One, the orthodox slip here, on the offside, the first slip, and then when we have is a leg slip in position. I'm not impressed with the position of the orthodox slip here. Standing way too square, and a chase is on here by Karim Ali. And the right call coming in from Rizwan KS at the right time, which results in no damage done to Panthers, no further damage, I'd say. It's 40 for 3. This is I beg your pardon, it's 44 for 4. 13th over in progress. Shahan Akram, who's coming in from the far end. And when you have an off spinner in place, you probably have the first slip standing at a bit finer position. The ball, even if it takes the edge, it's not going to go square. I'm not sure what is the kind of field setup the bowler has taken here. Because an off spinner, when he gets an edge towards the orthodox slip position, it goes very fine, very close to the keeper, and then it goes between the gap that we see here, between the first slip, between the second slip, I'd say. An appeal here coming in. Well, interesting decision here. Pretty interesting. A quicker delivery by Shahan Akram, and missing it completely Amar Badami. Going on to the back foot. Wrapped on the pads, and not out, says the umpire. Nicely defended. Very nicely played.
अभी तक नादिर हुसैन का कोई आता पता नहीं. ये भी हो सकता है क्योंकि इस मौसम में ज़्यादा वो बाहर आना पसंद नहीं करते हैं. काफ़ी ठंड है यहाँ पे. तो लेग स्लिप और एक स्लिप लेके यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी चलती हुई. उछाल इस गेंद पे, खुशकिस्मत यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज 12 ओवर की समाप्ति पे 44 पे 4 लड़खड़ाती हुई पारी यहाँ पे पैंथर्स की.
The man who showed resistance throughout this tournament, Sardar Behzad, is out back in the pavilion. Do you think there is a comeback here written on cards for Panthers?
मुश्किल है आसिम, जिस प्रकार की गेंदबाजी चल रही है यहाँ पे. राहुल भाटिया एक छोर से, दूसरी छोर से शान अकरम अयान के ओवर भी बाकी है. और इस प्रतियोगिता में जो भी बल्लेबाज फॉर्म में थे आज कुछ खास नहीं कर पाए. फुरकान खलील अयान को काफ़ी नीचे भेजा और सरदार बैजाद
Rahul Bhatia here into the attack, and once again onto the pads. How important is this partnership with this partnership between Rizwan KS and Amar Badami? They will have to stick around. Even for that matter, it is about 3 runs and over, you still stick around there.
देखिए अगले 14-15 ओवर ये दोनों खेल जाएंगे और जैसे कि आपने कहा कि 3 रन प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से भी खेलेंगे तो काफ़ी बेहतर होगा टीम के लिए. लेकिन विकेट से काफ़ी मदद मिलती है यहाँ पे गेंदबाज को. अगले 3-4 ओवर का फेस निकालना होगा यहाँ पे दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों को. पिछले पैर पे जाके सीधा खेला यहाँ पे राहुल भाटिया के हाथों में. टर्न देखे यहाँ पे वाइड का इशारा. राहुल भाटिया जो कि लगभग 2 साल यूएई अंतर्राष्ट्रीय टीम के साथ थे लेकिन मैच नहीं मिला इन्हें. उस अनुभव का इस्तेमाल यहाँ पे करते हुए राहुल.
152 more runs required, 158 deliveries here. The problem is the wickets column. Just too many experiments coming in, Mudassir.
आसिम छोटा लक्ष्य था. आप शुरुआत में ही आप दबाव में आ गए क्योंकि आपने नीलांश केसवानी को आपने सलामी बल्लेबाजी पे भेजा. वहीं पे आप बैक फुट पे आ गए. अगर आप थोड़ा सा आक्रामक क्रिकेट खेलते शुरुआती दौर में तो काफ़ी बेहतर हो सकता था यहाँ पे.
Absolutely, bang on. Well, Shahan Akram continuing. And going on to the back foot and pulling it. And what a timely boundary, a pressure releasing boundary here from Amar Badami.
और एक युवा खिलाड़ी उभरते हुए अमार बदामी, क्या बेहतरीन यहाँ पे शॉट खेला गैप में। हल्की सी छोटी गेंद और उसका लाभ उठाया यहाँ पे बदामी ने।
How early did he read that length there, Mudassir? And an appeal. Not out. Wasn't that close, Mudassir?
जी बिल्कुल आसिम, और मेरे ख्याल से सीधा डंडों पे जाके लग रही थी गेंद, और थोड़े से निर्णय जो है ऊपर नीचे चलते हुए। कल भी एक स्थिति में जब टीम फंसी हुई थी वुल्व्स की, वहाँ पे तैमूर को एलबीडब्ल्यू दिया गया था। काफ़ी उछाल थी और लेग स्टंप के बाहर थी, वहाँ पे खराब निर्णय कहूँगा।
.49 for 4. Now this is slipping away from the hands, I would say, because of the wickets that will haunt them that they have lost here, especially of Sardar Behzad.
रन यहाँ पे पूरे होते हुए टीम के आखिरकार 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। कहीं ना कहीं मुझे ये लग रहा है कि नादिर कुछ खास कर पाएंगे, क्योंकि T20 और T25 में भी काफी बढ़िया पारी खेले थे। आपको याद होगा फाइनल मुकाबले में भी जब टीम के 8 विकेटें गिर चुकी थी, उस समय नादिर ने बेहतरीन अर्धशतक जड़ा था। खुशकिस्मत, बिल्कुल काफी करीब से निकली गेंद सीधा विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में। 15 ओवर की समाप्ति पे 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे।
Now this is interesting here. Amar Badami on strike. Rahul Bhatia continuing. Well, Furqan Khalil, you can't be doing that. Just about to fake it, as if he had missed the ball. Interesting, very over defensive approach here, and I think that was on the cards because they had to had this sort of an approach because of the kind of wickets that they have lost and at the regular intervals. 50 for 4. Amar Badami on 10 of 22 and Rizwan KS yet to get off the mark. Well, this man can stick around. Staying there and not scoring, he can do that.
लाजवाब बेहतरीन क्रिकेट शॉट यहाँ पे कहूँगा। इंतजार किया और 3 रन की दौड़ यहाँ पे विकेट के बीच में। अयान अफजल खान की फील्डिंग वहाँ पे और उतना ही बढ़िया तालमेल विकेट के बीच।
Melissa, do you think probably an over here coming in from Omar Farooq to sneak through the gates of one of these batsmen and then apply that added pressure? What do you think of it?
सही कहा आपने, क्योंकि एक आध ओवर यहाँ पे अगर ये जोड़ी को तोड़ेंगे काफी बेहतर हो सकता है। रन की तलाश में है रिजवान केएस।
Indeed. $53 for 4. This is the 17th over in progress. And nicely improvised there, Ammar Badami. This has no breaks here. Will be a boundary. And who would have expected that shot coming in? I don't think Furkan, neither Furkan nor Shahan Akram expected that. Good improvisation. And how beautifully did he read the wicket there? Another paddle coming in here and a misfield. Ahmed Tariq.
महंगा ओवर की स्थिति में मैच चल रहा है यहाँ पे 59 बल के 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे 17 ओवर की समाप्ति पे 138 रन की दरकार 138 गेंदों में रन बॉल का यहाँ पे मैच चलता हुआ
23 overs left here. I think someone is hearing us out here, and we see immediately Umar Farooq being introduced into the attack.
बिल्कुल, और खाता अभी तक खोल नहीं पाए रिजवान केएस, जूझती हुई पारी। लेकिन अच्छी बात ये भी है कि दूसरी छोर से अम्मार बदामी रन बटोर रहे हैं आसिम काफी तेजी से। 30-40 रन की साझेदारी यहाँ पे बननी चाहिए। विकेट टू विकेट गेंदबाजी चलती हुई इस समय। खुल गया है खाता यहाँ पे रिजवान केएस का आखिरकार। 12 गेंदों के बाद खाता खुला यहाँ पे, राहत की सांस रिजवान केएस लेते हुए समय। बिल्कुल अंतिम समय तक गेंद को देखते हुए अम्मार बदामी। ऋषभ मुखर्जी तो वापस यहाँ पे गेंद सौंपते हुए कप्तान फुरकान खलील। के सामना करेंगे ऋषभ मुखर्जी का। ऑफ ब्रेक गेंदबाज, बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पे, अच्छी फील्डिंग। यकीनन यहाँ पे 4 रन रोके फराज ने। काफी आक्रामक फील्ड की सजावट यहाँ पे। बल्ले का अंदरूनी किनारा लग के गेंद थर्डमैन की जानिब जाती हुई स्लिप से उमर फारूक काफी तेजी से गेंद पे जाते हुए। फिर एक बिंदी गेंद, यहाँ पे एक अच्छा ओवर चलता हुआ और ओवर की समाप्ति। छोटी सी साझेदारी चलती हुई इस समय पैंथर्स की टीम की। अमर बादामी और रिजवान केस समय ले रहे हैं और दूसरी छोर रन बटोर रहे हैं बादामी। उमर फारूक ओवल एंड से जारी, सामना करेंगे बादामी। अंदर आती हुई गेंद, रन नहीं ले पाए। काफी बढ़िया टिप्पा यहाँ पे, समझ ही नहीं पाए यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज अम्मार। जाफर को मेरा फोन दे दो, बोलना स्कोर देखना। और ऋषभ मुखर्जी जारी रखेंगे ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक के बाद और सामना करेंगे रिजवान केएस। पारी को संभाल रहे इस समय केएस और बदामी, दूर छोर से ऋषभ मुखर्जी। बढ़िया गेंद यहां पे हवा में जरूर था और रिव्यू मांग रहे हैं यहां पे, और दौड़ लगती हुई कैमरा रूम में काफी लोग, काफी तेज वहां पे फुरकान खलील। यहां पे देखें रिप्ले में, मेरे ख्याल से सेफ यहां पे, लेकिन इंतजार रहेगा थर्ड एम्पायर का। सही समय पे अंदर यहां पे देखना होगा, ये स्लो मोशन में बेहतरीन ग्लव वर्क, लेकिन मेरे ख्याल से अंदर पहुंच गए। लाइन बिल्कुल नजर नहीं आ रही है यहां पे, और क्योंकि बेनिफिट ऑफ डाउट जो है वो बल्लेबाज को जाना चाहिए यहां पे, लेकिन ग्लव वर्क की तारीफ करनी होगी। फुरकान खलील, क्या बेहतरीन यहां पे ग्लव वर्क का मुजाहरा करते हुए फुरकान खलील, बिल्कुल तेज यहां पे तारीफ करनी होगी, क्योंकि बिल्कुल आगे से ही गेंद को लपका, जिस कारण काफी तेजी से यहाँ पे बेल्स को बिखेरा फुरकान खलील ने, और एम्पायर हामिद मुख्तार का इशारा आउट का, लेकिन रिव्यू किया यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज रिजवान केएस ने। काफी तेजी से अंदर आ चुके हैं, और लेकिन निर्णय जो है निर्भर करेगा थर्ड एम्पायर पे। निर्णय नॉट आउट का यहां पे, नॉट आउट का इशारा यहां पे, मुस्कुराहट वापस चेहरे पे नजर आती हुई रिजवान केएस के। तारीफ करनी हुई गेंदबाज की, बिल्कुल हवा में धीमी सी गेंद और पड़ के बीट हुए यहां पे हवा में रिजवान केएस। संपर्क जरूर हुआ बल्ला और गेंद के बीच, लेकिन सीधा शाहान अकरम के हाथों में। लगातार 2 बिंदी गेंदें यहां पे। संयम खो बैठे थे यहाँ पे खुशकिस्मत एजाज से काफी दूर थर्ड मैन पे गेंद जाती हुई, शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन पे नपीतुली गेंदबाजी जारी है ऋषभ मुखर्जी की। शब फिर एक बार दूर छोड़ने से। बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पे फील्डर गेंद के नीचे आते हुए हल्की सी दूर यहाँ पे अयान अफजल खान वहां पे फील्डर। और कमेंट्री बॉक्स में यहाँ पे मौजूद है अयान के छोटी बहन जिसे अब हम बात करेंगे। मेरे साथ यहाँ पे कमेंट्री बॉक्स में सबसे नन्हे मेहमान इस समय मौजूद है अयान के छोटी बहन अफशा अफजल खान यहाँ पे। वेलकम टू कमेंट्री बॉक्स अफशा।
थैंक यू।
और अफशा सुना है कि आप भी क्रिकेट खेलते हैं, दिलचस्पी है आपकी क्रिकेट में, तो कुछ यहाँ पे बताएं कि आप बॉलर है या बैट्समैन है?
बॉलर, लेफ्ट आर्म लेग स्पिनर।
तो अभी किस एकेडमी से खेल रहे हैं आप यहाँ पे क्रिकेट यूएई में?
विक्टोरिया क्रिकेट एकेडमी।
कुछ परफॉर्मेंस के बारे में बताया आप। अभी क्या कोई टूर्नामेंट्स चल रहे हैं या सिर्फ प्रैक्टिस चल रही है?
अभी तक तो खाली प्रैक्टिस चल रही है, मैचेस तो अभी तक कुछ खेले नहीं है।
सही सही बताएं, अयान के और आपके बीच में कुछ नोकझोंक होती है घर में क्रिकेट को लेके?
हाँ होती है।
जैसे कि
लाइक अगर मैं आउट हुई तो वो कहता है कि वो आउट नहीं है, वो लाइक एक्टिंग करता है कि वो आउट नहीं है क्योंकि उसको विकेट नहीं लेना है।
कितना बेनिफिट है आपको, क्योंकि माशाल्लाह से आपके फादर भी कोच है और अयान भी काफ़ी अभी अच्छे लीग्स खेल रहे हैं और अभी हाल ही में T20 भी खेला अयान ने, तो कितना खुशी है आपको कि अयान को देखते हुए?
माशाल्लाह तो बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है कि मेरा भाई अयान क्रिकेट खेल रहा है और इधर इतनी बड़ी लेवल में आके तो बहुत ही अच्छा लग रहा है खेलने के लिए, उधर वो भी इतने सीनियर्स के लेवल में आके खेलने के लिए।
और सबसे अच्छी चीज़ क्या दिखती है, बैटिंग या बॉलिंग अयान की?
दोनों तो बहुत अच्छी लगती है बट बैटिंग ज़्यादा।
बिल्कुल सही कहा, क्योंकि टेक्निकली काफ़ी साउंड है अयान अफजल खान। और हवा में थी लेकिन दूर, लेकिन उतने अच्छे बॉलर भी है अयान।
जी हाँ।
अंडर 14 या 15 के आप लोग के कुछ टूर्नामेंट्स हो रहे हैं अभी, या 13 के?
अभी तक तो अंडर 10 के टूर्नामेंट्स हो रहे हैं बट लाइक मैंने उतने मैचेस खेले नहीं।
अब बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस क्या रहा आपका?
3 और 4 विकेट लेने में एक मैचेस में, लाइक 2 मेडन देने का और 2 विकेट लेने का।
माशाल्लाह से। और कितना एंजॉय कर रहे हैं आप ये टूर्नामेंट?
अच्छा है, लाइक प्लेयर्स को ऐसे सब खेलने में और देखने में बहुत मज़ा आ रहा है।
अच्छा, अयान की बात नहीं करेंगे, बाकी के दूसरे जो खिलाड़ी है उसमें से आपका फेवरेट खिलाड़ी कौन है इस टूर्नामेंट में, या यूएई में जिसे आप देखते हैं, आपका फेवरेट खिलाड़ी कौन है? और इसी बीच जड़ दिया है गगनचुम्बी लंबा छक्का, सीधा प्रहार जो बांधे हुए थे यहाँ पे, उस बांध को तोड़ा रिजवान केस ने। लाजवाब छक्का यहाँ पे जड़ दिया है, रिप्ले में देख सकते हैं आप। क्या कहने केस के, कदमों का इस्तेमाल, सीधा प्रहार यहाँ पे, लंबा छक्का जड़ दिया। और एजाज काफी परेशान नजर आते हैं क्योंकि बाहर जो स्टैंड है गाड़ियों का, वहां पे कुछ नुकसान नजर आता हुआ गाड़ियों पे। और हम बात कर रहे थे, इसी बीच हम अफशा से जानेंगे कि अफशा के फेवरेट खिलाड़ी कौन है यूएई में।
तो सब अच्छे बट डिसाइड नहीं कर सकते अभी तक।
कोई एक तो, कोई ना कोई तो एक होगा।
नहीं, कोई भी नहीं।
चले मैं आपको 3-4 खिलाड़ी के नाम दूंगा तो आप उसमें से एक सेलेक्ट करें। सीनियर खिलाड़ी में मैं पहले जूनियर्स में जिसमें अयान ज़्यादातर खेलते हैं कतान में, उसमें से मैं आपसे जानना चाहूँगा, लवप्रीत है, हमदान है और जोएब है, तो कौन आपको एज ए क्रिकेटर कौन अच्छा दिखता है आपको?
लवप्रीत।
बिल्कुल सही दिल से यहाँ पे जवाब दिया अफशा ने। और सीनियर खिलाड़ियों की अगर बात की जाए, मोहम्मद वसीम हो गए, आसिफ लाला हो गए या रोहन मुस्तफ़ा?
मोहम्मद वसीम।
तो ये थे मेरे साथ कमेंट्री बॉक्स में अफशा। थैंक्स अ लॉट अफशा, आप अपना छोटा सा बिल्कुल यहाँ पे समय दिया हमें। एंड ऑल द बेस्ट आपके फ्यूचर क्रिकेट को और आपकी पढ़ाई को लेके।
थैंक यू।
और ओवर की समाप्ति यहाँ पे जो साझेदारी चल रही है देखने लायक है यहाँ पे रिजवान केएस और बदामी के बीच। मैच का रुख हल्का सा बदलते हुए अम्मार और रिजवान केस इस बार छोटी गेंद और क्या बढ़िया शॉट बैक फुट पे 4 रनों के लिए मिड विकेट की ओर अम्मार बदामी। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी जारी है। कठिन स्थितियों में विकेट पे आए थे दोनों ही बल्लेबाज और इसी बीच वापस कॉम बॉक्स में जुड़ रहे हैं हमारे अंग्रेजी कमेंटेटर आसिम शेख।
Well, Mudassir, tell us something. Have you contracted Ayan's sister for Katan CC to play for Bukhatir?
तारीफ करनी होगी अफशां की क्योंकि लगातार मैचेस के लिए आते, काफ़ी रुचि है इस खेल से और अंडर 11 क्रिकेट यहाँ पे खेलते विक्टोरिया एकेडमी से। एक होनहार लेग स्पिनर कहूँगा मैं यूएई में। आने वाले समय पे ज़रूर वुमेन्स क्रिकेट में नजर आएंगे अफशां।
So the genes are being transformed from father to the kids, and at an early age, that's so very important. You inculcate the basics of cricket at this age, and it stays in the blood forever.
बिल्कुल तारीफ करनी होगी इनके माता पिता की जो कि काफ़ी समय देते हैं क्रिकेट के लिए अपने बच्चों के भविष्य के लिए और उस मेहनत को ज़ाया नहीं कर रहे हैं अयान क्योंकि अपना नाम बना रहे हैं यूएई घरेलू क्रिकेट में। वो भी कम उम्र में 15 साल के खिलाड़ी अयान अफजल खान।
Rescuing the innings here, 105 balls, 114 required. So the difference is not that much. They're building the partnership pretty nicely, a partnership worth 42 runs. And just as we spoke about it, it was so very important here for these two to stick around. And the pace at which they have scored here, 42 of 63 deliveries, I think as far as the context of the game was concerned, when they both were together, I think I'll take that. And all of a sudden, the pitch of the support coming in from the dugout of Panthers is on a higher side. Everyone is starting to believe. Another strong throw coming in from Ahmed Tariq. Another promising talent here in the age group cricket here in UAE. We have seen a lot of budding talents, these academies which have grown over the past few years. They have produced a lot of immensely talented youngsters here. Nilanj Keswani, Vritya Arvind, Alishan Sharfu, and Ahmed Tariq, one of them. Ayan Afzal Khan, for that matter. Youngest of the lot, I'd say, but very, very promising. You know, I would want to look at him 10 years down the line and see where he reaches, because the kind of performance that he has delivered with bat and ball as well as field, I'm looking forward to a very bright future for this kid, provided he has been guided the right way. Rahul Bhatia meanwhile, driven straight back to the bowler. Amar Badami batting on 31 of 44 deliveries, and what a knock he has played here, rescuing his team along with support from Rizwan KS. 15 of 31 deliveries. Took it on full and driven down towards the long off region for a single. Looking for two, stealing two there. Excellent running, full marks. Rizwan KS pouncing on the opportunity, and that initiative paying dividend. Brilliant stuff here. Leading edge up in the air, and Shahan Akram losing the ball in between the lights. And I would take that for a reason, because a fielder of his caliber putting this one down or probably misjudging it is a very, very rare scenario. And a chance to break the partnership goes begging. Amar Badami surviving, batting on 32 of 45 deliveries. Going on to the back foot and just finding himself in an uncomfortable position. But more importantly, he is out there in the center. So this rescue is going here, and the game equally poised, even Steven. Pulled away, will get them a single. Nicely played, another couple there, stealing twos, converting those singles into doubles. I really like this approach here, coming in from Rizwan KS in particular, just waiting for the opportunity to convert and steal those doubles.
शाहान अकरम दूर छोर से और हल्की सी तेजी और उछाल नजर आते हुए रनों की गति में। स्वीप करने की कोशिश यहां पे, आंखों में इशारा और आसानी से एक रन पूरा करते हुए यहाँ पे। सफलता यहाँ पे आखिरकार, अम्मार बादामी आउट। शाहान अकरम को यह सफलता मिलती हुई। कप्तान नादिर हुसैन, यहाँ पे रिप्ले में देखें आप, दिशा देना चाहते थे स्लिप की ओर, लेकिन बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा रख के सीधा विकेट कीपर के हाथों में।
अर्शद भाई चेक करें, फ्रेम अभी सीधा हुआ है, कैमरा सीधा है।
कप्तान नादिर, मौसम में भी बदलाव यहाँ पे अजमान में।
Well, I'm pretty uncertain about Nadir Hussain because he has the tendency of going onto the back foot of deliveries which are pitched up, and that can land him into a lot of trouble.
नहीं, मैंने पूछा है उनसे,
कह रहे सही है।
हाँ जी, पूछ के छोड़ा है सर।
Playing off the back foot, will take a single. Matches turn out pretty interesting when I have Mudassar Ali alongside me in the comm box. None of the matches have been one-sided when we have sat together in the second innings. Yesterday, when the partners were changed, I had Abid alongside me. The game finished up pretty earlier. Rizwan Case batting at a strike rate of 50. Upish, and in the gap will be a boundary. Just as we spoke about strike rate, he ups it up pretty nicely here. 98 required of 89 deliveries. Strike rate quickly moves on to almost 60. Playing off the back foot. Throw at the wrong end. Should have been at the bowler's end to stand a chance because Nadir Hussain is pretty quick. Quick between the wickets. And here it will be interesting to see how this man, the captain of Panthers, takes this innings forward here. They require 97 in 88 delivery. It's not beyond reach. The wicket column, half the side back in the pavilion and two senior men out there in the center to get the remainder of 97 runs. Playing off the back foot and quick single taken. Shy the bowler's end as well. And nicely backed up there by Sean George. Meanwhile, Rizwan KS, senior, taking the role here on his shoulders. Upish in the air, will not carry to the fielder. And couple of runs added to the tally here. It was placed in the gap, straight over the head of the umpire. And Nadir Hussain sprinted for two the moment it left his bat. Well, it misses everything. Misses the bat, misses the stumps, misses the wicketkeeper, but does not miss the ropes. Gets a boundary, 107 for 5, and timely boundaries coming in here for Panthers. They will take it, regardless how it comes, as long as it keeps coming. And this time, a single coming in here. That will bring you to an end. Rahul Bhatia has completed 6 for a maiden. Gave away 24 runs and picked up 2 important wickets here for his team. 26 gone, Panthers 108 for 5. With another 89 runs required of 84 deliveries, it will be important to see how long Rizwan KS stands there in the center along with his captain, because he is the set batsman. He has taken 41 deliveries to settle himself down. Now it is not the right time to throw your wicket away. Rizwan KS, you have to stick around with your captain and finish the job for the team. That is what your team requires.
अपने अंतिम ओवर में शाहान
Well, this is the important thing that needs to be considered here is that Umar Farooq has 4 overs up his sleeves, which will be very crucial to decide who will be the winner of this game. because the grit, the resistance, the resilience which is shown by Rizwan KS, it needs to continue for another 10 odd overs. Let the fate decide what the last 4 overs have left for you.
अंतिम गेंद इस मैच में शाह अकरम के स्पेल की। आठ ओवर 34 रन, एक सफलता। आज गेंदबाजी में भी कारनामा दिखाया था केएस ने, और उम्मीद करते हैं कि ये यहाँ पे बल्ले से भी रन करें ढेर सारे और जीत की ओर ले जाए टीम को। सिम बैक होम अच्छी क्रिकेट खेलने का लाभ यहाँ पे नजर आ रहा है। देखिए कितना एकाग्रता उनकी जो है बल्लेबाजी में नजर आती हुई। काफी समय लिए 12 बिंदी गेंदों के बाद अपना खाता खोला था, और जो छक्का इन्होंने जड़ा अयान अफजल खान पे, काबिल तारीफ।
Just as we speak about Ayan Afzal Khan, he is back into the attack. 2 maidens up his sleeves. 15 runs he has conceded in 5 overs and picked up 1 wicket.
नादिर हुसैन सामना करेंगे अयान अफजल खान का। बढ़िया ड्राइव, बढ़िया ड्राइव।
Off the back foot in the gap, racing away towards the boundary. A long chase for Sean George and could not hold it inside the ropes. Off the back foot, and look at the power that he generated. The ball even slightly keeping low on that occasion. Look at that. Look at the impact here. Well, in the gap to perfection. What a shot.
आज आसिम काफी बढ़िया ड्रेसिंग में नजर आ रहे हैं। आबिद और आप मैचिंग येलो येलो डर्टी फेलो बने हुए आप दोनों, और नीला जीन्स और काला कोट, माशाल्लाह जलवे बिखेरते हुए यहाँ पे आबिद इब्राहिम। आबिद इब्राहिम
He says, I've done my job. Let me chill around.
लाजवाब, बेहतरीन। आसिम तारीफ करनी होगी यहाँ पे जो घरेलू क्रिकेट इस समय चल रही है यूएई में, एक से बढ़कर एक आला खिलाड़ी नजर आता हुआ, क्योंकि एक समय था काफी वन साइडेड मैचेस देखने को मिला करते थे। अभी आप ए डिवीजन हो या बी, कंपटीशन काफी बढ़ चुका है यहाँ पे, क्योंकि खिलाड़ी काफी अच्छे आ रहे हैं यहाँ पे।
Just getting the inside edge, ball slightly keeping low on that occasion. Quicker one, flatter delivery by Ayan Khan. 115 for 5. 1 ball to go in the 28th over. And after this, there will be power play of 4 overs. Will they continue to play like this, or will they have an attacking approach? It's important to see here. Up in the air, and single taken here by Rizwan KS. Moves on to 32. Has played 51 deliveries here.
कोच काफी गर्म यहाँ पे बिल्कुल कह रहे हैं कि अपने खिलाड़ियों का मनोबल बढ़ाएं, बाहर से आप प्रोत्साहन करें अपने दो बल्लेबाजों का।
Rashid working as acting as a bonfire here in this team.
लड़कों
Keeping
को
the
गर्म
heat
रख
on.
रहे हैं।
Exactly. And all sorts of bother here for Hawks that this partnership can turn out to be dangerous, and that match-winning partnership. 28 overs gone here. 616 for 5. And looks like it is Umar Farooq who's going to continue, who's going to come into the attack. No, I beg your pardon, it is Shahan Akram continuing here. Well, he has completed his overs here. He can't be bowling.
benefit of doubt batsman नहीं benefit of doubt review क्या तो
So it's Faraz Uddin who's the new bowler, and he's immediately been brought into the attack in the power play. Straight back towards the side screen, and what a way to welcome. Faraz Uddin, you're bowling to a set batsman. He is not that Rizwan KS who has just stepped in. He's been there around for like 45, 50 odd minutes there. And look at that. A slap coming straight down the ground, flat batted. It's a boundary. In the air, misjudging it and taking it pretty nicely here. Ayan Afzal Khan. Initially, we thought that he has just lost the track of the ball. And here we see, as we see in the international games, that power plays bring you wickets. It has happened the exact same way. The set batsman Rizwan KS falls here.
आसिम इतनी खराब गेंद थी, इनके पास समय था कि डाउन दी ग्राउंड भी अगर खेलते तो भी चौका बटोर सकते थे। तेजी से शॉट लगाने की प्रयास में विकेट गवाई।
Well, you could have played it anywhere. You could have played it anywhere, but to straight to that safe fielder. Ayan making no mistakes. Initially had that hiccup of misjudging it, but taking it pretty comfortably. Important wicket falling here, and replacing him is Anand Kumar. Rizwan KS set batsman out and Anand Kumar here. Now it will be interesting to see how Nadir Hussain approaches this innings. He has faced just 5 balls and scored 4 runs. He is still new to the crease, but not new in such conditions.
कोशिश करनी होगी कि नादिर ज़्यादा ज़्यादा स्ट्राइक अपने पास रखें. क्षमता है नादिर में कि इस स्कोर का पीछा कर सकते हैं. खराब फील्डिंग वहां पे. पार्ट टाइमर यहाँ पे विकेट चटकाई.
Mustar is a full-time bowler, part of ECB Blues, plays as an off-spinner, and usually I think it's because of Shahan Akram, who has more experience, has been used pretty much less in the bowling department.
क्लास, उम्दा, बेहतरीन शॉट. यहाँ पे गति का इस्तेमाल किया नादिर ने और दिशा दी थर्डमैन की जानिब. रन जरूर आ रहे हैं इस ओवर में, लेकिन एक विकेट भी गिरी.
Sir, isn't it the right time to toss up in the air and invite and give that extra loop to the batsman so that he can go after the bowling, and you probably stand a chance to pick up the wicket of the danger-looking Nadir Hussain, who can actually win it for Panthers from here on. This was the time where you show guts. This is the time where you show your smartness.
बाल बचे यहाँ पे. ओवर की समाप्ति 9 रन इस ओवर में, 1 सफलता, 125, 6 विकेट के नुकसान पे. ग्यारह ओवर में 72 रन और मात्र 4 विकेट हाथ में है. यहाँ पे कप्तान नादिर हुसैन अभी भी विकेट पर डटे हुए हैं.
And I won't be surprised if Umar Farooq is introduced here. Or will they continue with spinner? Not to be. It's going to be Umar Farooq that will come in from the pavilion end, from the oval end. And I probably am expecting some darting Yorkers coming in on offer for Anand Kumar. A difficult customer, even for seniors to deal, Umar Farooq, when he is in his rhythm. It's getting interesting. It's just about this man with that number 1 jersey out there at the non-striker's position, how he takes it forward for his team. Was 72 required with the sir. The required run rate is not a problem here. They can get it. However, the number of wickets that have fallen here will definitely haunt them. Especially that rash-looking shot coming in from Tahir Ali. Meanwhile, what a good-looking shot.
बेहतरीन ड्राइव यहाँ पे आनंद कुमार के बल्ले से 2 रन तैयार रहे यहाँ पे बाउंसर के लिए. आनंद कुमार साथ देना होगा इन्हें नादिर हुसैन का. 7 गेंदों में 11 रन आ चुके हैं पावर प्ले के. 1 विकेट गिर चुकी है रिजवान केएस.
Darting Yorkers was the demand of the situation, and that's what Umar Farooq has delivered here. He is good at it.
खराब क्रिकेट, बिल्कुल खराब क्रिकेट. दूसरी छोर पे इतने अनुभवी खिलाड़ी हैं और आप रोक भी सकते थे इस गेंद को, लेकिन शॉट खेलने के प्रयास में बोल्ड हुए. बिल्कुल लाइन में नहीं आए और एक और एक झटका।
Faisal Altaf, the man with the magical arm last night, is with his bat out here, and he has to do the job. He can, not that he can't bat. You've seen his knocks. However, today is the day that will matter. You have to live in the present. You have to deliver in the present. Nicely played shot there from the number 9, Faisal Altaf. Nadir Hussain had no clue there. And it's not even the situation where he can get his spoon out from his pocket and then play the scoop shots. Umar Farooq here into Faisal Altaf, another dot or Yorker. Middling the ball pretty nicely, and this man who has a pretty strong throw, you won't be challenging his arm for sure. Good delivery, good slower one coming in from Umar Farooq. Just 4 runs coming off it and 1 wicket as well. 30 gone, 129 for 7. 10 over 68 required. Well, one thing is sure that Panthers cannot go out from the tournament for sure. They cannot be eliminated because they have won 2 and the team at the bottom they have lost 3. So there is, mathematically, they have qualified for the next round. It is just about maintaining that momentum and staying right on the top. But at the situation, Hawks are right on top here. And it's Ayan Afzal Khan to continue from the far end. It'll be interesting to see how Nadir Hussain takes care of this man of a similar height. "15-year-old Ayan Afzal Khan to 45-year-old Nadir Hussain. Three times of his age and 5 times more of his experience. Let's see who wins this battle here. Nadir Hussain versus Ayan Afzal Khan. Up in the air A chance for the fielder. Yes, he has, just to look at how it sailed over the ropes. Half a dozen for the captain. .58 deliveries, 62 runs left. Even if this goes down to the wire, just imagine the level of pressure that these batsmen will be having. Assuming that this goes right till the end, 10 balls, 15 odd runs required. If they lose a wicket, they lose from there as well. Good comeback here from the little kid.
बिल्कुल आसिम देखें, इसके बाद अयान के पास 1 ओवर है और उम्र के 3 है, तो अगर आप सूझबूझ के साथ भी खेलेंगे तो दूसरे गेंदबाजों पे आप प्रहार कर सकते हैं। खराब क्रिकेट और यहाँ पे अयान अफजल खान छक्का दिलाते हुए, बिल्कुल खराब क्रिकेट। इतना अनुभव है आपके पास और कितनी शरीर से दूर यहाँ पे खेला शॉट। तारीफ करनी होगी अयान अफजल खान की, पहली गेंद पे छक्का लगने के बाद काफी बेहतरीन कमबैक यहाँ पे।
Isn't it taking too much pressure onto your head? With not many recognized batsmen to follow after you. Look at that. It was not on offer, Nadir Hussain, and with your reach of the ball, it's definitely not in your range.
क्या समझा रहे होंगे वहां पे नए बल्लेबाज को नादिर?
Just don't make the mistake that I did. As simple as that.
दरवाजे जीत के लगभग बंद होते हुए यहाँ पे पैंथर्स टीम के फील्ड सजावट बेहतरीन कहूंगा, क्योंकि ऑफसाइड पे डीप पे कोई फील्डर नहीं था और उसका लाभ उठाने की कोशिश में विकेट गंवाई नादिर हुसैन ने। जब टीम दबाव में थी, इन्हें ऊपर जाके खेलना चाहिए था और खराब, बिल्कुल खराब क्रिकेट। नादिर, इतना अनुभव है आपके पास, लेकिन मैच नहीं जिता पाए आप अपनी टीम को। पिछले 1-2 साल से यही एक खराबी रही, क्योंकि एक काफी उम्दा खिलाड़ी नादिर हुसैन आईजीएम से भी खेलते हैं, कारवान से अभी रेगुलर खेल रहे हैं और एक सफलपूर्वक ओवर की समाप्ति यहाँ पे अयान अफजल खान। विकेटों की अगर बात की जाए इस टूर्नामेंट में तो पहले नंबर पे अयान अफजल खान 11 विकेटों के साथ।
Well, Mudassir, tell me something about this, the protocols that the umpires have these days because of COVID, that they can't hold the accessories of the players, that they can't hold the cap of the bowler that is bowling. Well, there are ways to tackle that, isn't it? You probably hold a clipper on your in your trousers and then let the bowler pluck it in with his own hands. And the funny part is that when you can hold the ball after the bowler passing it to the umpire, of which everyone in the field has held it, what sense does it make?
बिल्कुल सही कहा आसिम आपने। जब आप गेंद पकड़ सकते हैं तो टोपी पकड़ने इतने नखरे क्यों यहाँ पे?
Or probably when you're holding the ball, just do not hold it. Open your pocket and let the ball put it in your jacket, or keep it down near the stumps. Why do you even hold it?
बंद बुद्धि कहूंगा यहाँ पे।
Isn't it very funny?
बिल्कुल आसिम, और
more importantly, it does not go with logic.
बस जो नियम बने हैं उस नियम को यहाँ पे फॉलो कर रहे हैं। फैसल अल्ताफ,
Fear factor personality here, Zubair Zuhaib. Wearing a jacket, wearing a pullover, and wearing a short as well in this cold weather.
युवा है, गरम खून, और जोएब की अगर बात की जाए तो वन ऑफ द बेस्ट फील्डर्स कहूँगा। अगर आउटफील्ड और पॉइंट की बात की जाए, आसिम कल फिर एक बार इन्होंने अपनी टीम को अपनी फील्डिंग से मैच जितवाया। लगभग 20 रन बचाए जोएब ने। लाजवाब फील्डर जोएब जुबैर। बेहतरीन बाउंसर यहाँ पे, आश्चर्यजनक यहाँ पे कहूंगा। एक बेहतरीन कप्तानी का मुजाहरा आज फुरकान खलील ने किया। 200 से नीचे के स्कोर को यहाँ पे डिफेंड करते हुए उतरी थी टीम और गेंदबाजों को बखूबी यहाँ पे रोटेट किया। कहीं ना कहीं दोष मैं पैंथर्स के मैनेजमेंट और कप्तान को दूंगा, जिस प्रकार की यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजी भेजी। आपने इतनी मेहनत करके इस टीम को रोका और काफी गड़बड़ कहूंगा यहाँ पे।
Precisely, and perhaps you could have gone with a very positive intent. The way Hawks have bounced back in the game after the collapse in the batting, they were 173 for 3, and then they collapsed to 196. They bounced back really nicely. Inside edge, and a no ball as well. To add to some gift here being offered to the Panthers.
राकेश मुरारी, अगर बल्ला नहीं भी लगता तो भी ये नो बॉल थी। अच्छी खबर, फैसल अल्ताफ स्ट्राइक पे।
दो बैट्समैन पे नहीं, फिर नहीं करना ना। पीछे अगर बैकअप पे कोई बैट्समैन है तो ठीक है। उस्मान मुश्ताक को आज बहुत मिस किया हम लोगों ने। उनका नाम है, क्यों नहीं है? अरे रिव्यू के नीचे लगे हुए, क्या कर रहा है?
बेहतरीन शॉट यहाँ पे, अपने ही अंदाज में कुछ दर्शाया आसिम यहाँ पे शॉट के बारे में।
And pure improvisation coming in from Faisal Altaf, because the risk was very minimum there. Look at that. The risk was very minimum because even if that would have crashed onto the stumps, it was a free hit.
काफी बढ़िया खेलते हैं ये शॉट फैसल अल्ताफ। विकेटों की कमी यहाँ पे, रन जरूर आ रहे हैं लेकिन मात्र 2 विकेट हाथ में। बेहतरीन क्रिकेट का मुजाहरा यहाँ पे फैसल अल्ताफ द्वारा। अंतिम गेंद पे सिंगल लिया यहाँ पे, स्ट्राइक अपने पास रखते हुए। रोमांच जारी है इस मैच में।
Ayan and Afzal Khan continuing here. And Faisal Altaf will be on strike. Defends it pretty nicely. Nicely pushed down for a single. 53 required of 46. Will be interesting to see how they plan this out for the remainder of 45 deliveries here. An appeal here coming in and wrapped in the front. Rakesh Murari out dismissed. A wicket coming in at the time when Panthers were desperately praying. And the man to follow here is Abdurrahman Khalid. Driven pretty nicely. And that will bring it over to the end as well. 33 gone, 145 for 9. 42 balls, 52 required. The required run rate is not a problem here. The problem is certainly the number of wickets that have fallen, just one to go. And that will be the final nail in the coffin for Panthers. Continues here, the Yorker King, Umar Farooq, man from Brothers Gas, the man in blue. Let's see what Faisal Altaf has here to offer. Mid on in the circle, mid off in the circle, and starts with a slower delivery, inviting the batsman to go after the bowling, go downtown. In the block hole and playing it to a wide of backward square. And will complete 2 runs easily. And that's certainly not the right delivery here. No ball signal by the umpire, and a very awkward action that Umar Farooq delivered that one. Another dangerous beamer coming in from Umar Farooq, and he will find himself coming out of the attack for the remainder of the match, which is almost sealed here for Hawks, unless some magic comes in from the bat of... And look at that slap towards mid-wicket region. There is a fielder there. Will not do much to stop that from racing away for a boundary. So, building confidence here with those boundaries here. Faisal Altaf batting on 14 of 17 deliveries. 45 required of 38 deliveries here. Right in the block hole. .45 of 36. 37, I beg your pardon. Last ball of the over. And penultimate over of Umar Farooq. He has gone for 33 runs. Slightly on the expensive side compared to the rest of the bowlers in the team. Appeal here coming in. And is it been referred here? We'll have to wait and see.
काफ़ी करीबी मामला, लेकिन मेरे ख्याल से पहुंच चुके थे वहां पे। और यहाँ पे देखें, और यहाँ पे गिली बाद में निकली, तो देखना होगा कि निर्णय क्या होगा यहाँ पे। और यहाँ पे देखें, बिल्कुल गेंद जरूर टकराई, लेकिन बेल कब वहां से निकली ये देखना जरूरी है। देखें, अब यहाँ पे जाके बेल पूरी निकली है, तो देखना होगा, क्योंकि नियम के अनुसार पूरी बेल निकलनी चाहिए विकेट से। और यहाँ पे निर्णय का इंतजार। और आउट का निर्णय, इसी के साथ पारी की समाप्ति। 45 रनों से ये मैच जीतते हुए हॉक्स, बेहतरीन कप्तानी कहूंगा यहाँ पे फुरकान खलील की, और लाजवाब गेंदबाजी उमर फारूक, अयान, राहुल भाटिया, ऋषभ मुखर्जी, शाहान अकरम, बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, और छोटे लक्ष्य का पीछा करते हुए पारी लड़खड़ा गई थी यहाँ पे। और अंतिम विकेट जो बल्लेबाज थे अब्दुल रहमान रन आउट हुए, और शाहान अकरम यहाँ पे मैन ऑफ द मैच आज के 86 रन बनाए थे इन्होंने, 11 चौके और 1 छक्कों की मदद से। और गेंदबाजी में शाहान को एक सफलता भी जरूर मिली। अयान अफजल खान फिर एक बार 3 सफलताएं इनके हाथ, राहुल के हाथ 2 सफलता। यहाँ पे बेहतरीन मैच खेला गया हॉक्स और पैंथर्स के बीच। हॉक्स टेबल टॉप करते हुए इस समय 3 मैचेस में 3 जीत के साथ पहले स्थान पे, लायंस दूसरे स्थान पे और पैंथर्स जो है तीसरे स्थान पे। और यहाँ पे हाइलाइट्स देख सकते हैं हम, ये पहली सफलता यहाँ पे LBW हुए और ऋषभ यहाँ पे गेंद करते हुए खराब शॉट यहाँ पे ताहिर अली का दावत दी थी ऋषभ ने और विकेट गवाई। बैजाद कुछ ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी करने की कोशिश यहाँ पे देखे, आते ही 2 चौके जड़े जरूर और क्लीन बोल्ड हुए यहाँ पे नीलांश। बेहतरीन शॉट यहाँ पे अम्मार बादामी का आप देख सकते हैं, सीधा छक्का जड़ा था, क्षमा चाहूंगा, एक टप्पा चौके के लिए। और यहाँ पे चतुर गेंदबाजी और अम्मार ने बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी का जो प्रदर्शन किया। ये पैडल स्वीप देख सकते हैं, रिजवान केस ने भी उम्दा बल्लेबाजी कदमों का इस्तेमाल के साथ ये छक्का जड़ दिया था अयान अफजल खान पे। शाहान अकरम के खिलाफ भी काफी रन बटोरे। अम्मार बादामी एक युवा खिलाड़ी, छोटी सी गलती और विकेट गवाई यहाँ पे। केएस के बल्ले से निकला हुआ ये चौका, ये हाइलाइट्स आप देख सकते हैं इस समय। ये सबसे बढ़िया शॉट रहा यहाँ पे रिजवान केएस के बल्ले से, बैकफुट पे जाके चौका जड़ा था अयान अफजल खान के खिलाफ। और पावर प्ले के इस ओवर में पहली गेंद पे चौका और विकेट मिली थी यहाँ पे फराज को। नादिर हुसैन कुछ खास नहीं कर पाए यहाँ पे। आनंद कुमार क्लीन बोल्ड, बेहतरीन यहाँ पे स्वीप पे छक्का जड़ दिया था नादिर हुसैन। और उसके बाद अयान की बेहतरीन वापसी, यहाँ पे हल्की सी फ्लाइटेड गेंद अपने जाल में फांसा और चलते बने नादिर। फैसल ने कोशिश जरूर की कि रन बटोरे अपनी टीम के लिए, प्रहार किया यहाँ पे उमर फारूक पे और खराब फील्डिंग ऋषभ मुखर्जी की। और ये अंतिम विकेट यहाँ पे देखे, ये ओवर की अंतिम गेंद थी, स्ट्राइक रखने की चक्कर में रन आउट हुए यहाँ पे अब्दुल रहमान। लाजवाब मैच यहाँ पे देखने को मिला और आज के इस मैच के मैन ऑफ द मैच है शाहान अकरम, जिन्होंने 68 रन किए और एक सफलता भी मिली उन्हें। थोड़ी देर बाद आपसे प्रेजेंटेशन में जुड़ेंगे आसिम शेख के साथ।
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are here for the post-match ceremony for the game between Panthers and Hawks, where after winning the toss, Panthers, they elected to bowl first and they bundled the opposition out for 196 runs and did not even bowl the 40 overs quota. However, in response, a similar sort of response, the team getting bundled out for 152 runs, a huge victory coming in for Hawks, and they remain right on top in terms of the points table. However, one important thing, one interesting fact coming out here is that this is the first time in F40 that 20 wickets have been taken in a single match. So this is something interesting. Meanwhile, Hawks remain on the top. We have the top performers in today's game, starting with from the losing side today, Rizwan KS, who was absolutely brilliant with the ball. 8 overs, 28 runs and 4 wickets. I would request Mr. Gul Azim to please hand over the gift voucher to Rizwan KS. Rizwan, please come forward. Very well played, Rizwan, and so showed his resilience and resistance with the bat as well today. Unfortunately, could not get his team through over the line. That's Rizwan KS here. 4 wickets for him. And coming back to Mr. Consistent of F40, it has been this wonder kid of 15 years old, Ayan Afzal Khan, who again picked up 3 wickets. Ayan, please come forward and once again collect your gift hamper. 8 overs, 2 maidens, 30 runs and 3 wickets for him. And now I would like to request Shahan Akram to please come forward. He was absolutely brilliant with the bat today. Overall performance coming in with bat and with the ball. Our man of the match today, Shahan Akram, scored 86 runs with the bat. शाहान प्लीज शाहान पहली बात तो बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो आपको इस जीत के लिए. आपकी टीम माशाल्लाह से अभी भी टॉप पे जा रही है. काफ़ी रस्टी लग रहे थे आप शुरुआत में टूर्नामेंट में, तो बताइए कि क्या होमवर्क करके आए थे आज इस पारी के लिए.
असल में इसका टोटल क्रेडिट मैं अपने कैप्टन को दूंगा और कोच को दूंगा, क्योंकि उन्होंने बहुत बैक किया मुझे. पहले 2 मैच मेरे काफ़ी ख़राब गए थे, तो उन्होंने स्टिल ट्रस्ट किया मेरे ऊपर और मुझे भेजा. बस यही सिंपल प्लान था कि बॉल टू बॉल खेलना है और एंड तक जाना है. तो अर्ली हमारी फिर 2 विकेट्स भी गिर गई, तो इसलिए मुझे और टाइम मिल गया, तो इसलिए सिंपल था.
5 ओवर रहते थे, 14 रन चाहिए थे आपको अपनी सेंचुरी पूरी करने के लिए. क्या वो चीज़ आपके माइंड में चल रही थी या बस आपको लिए टीम के लिए एक अच्छा टोटल रखना था बोर्ड पे?
नहीं, बी ऑनेस्ट मेरे माइंड में सेंचुरी का कुछ भी नहीं था. सिचुएशन भी ऐसी थी कि टीम को रन्स भी चाहिए थे उस टाइम पे, तो बस वो इसीलिए मैं थोड़ा हिट आउट के लिए गया, तो मिस हिट हुई.
और बताइए कि किस तरीके से आप लोग प्लान करते हैं हर गेम को खेलने से पहले, कि क्या चीज़ चलती है हर्डल के अंदर, किस इंटेंसिटी से आप अंदर आते हैं. बिकॉज जब आप लोग गेम खेलते हैं तो एक अलग ही जुनून, एक अलग ही जज्बा, जिस तरीके से जब हमने अटैकिंग फील्डिंग देखी, तो क्या क्या प्लान होता है, क्या डिस्कशंस होती है आपके हर्डल्स में?
हमारा यही सिंपल है कि हमने किसी एक प्लेयर के ऊपर प्लान नहीं करना. हमने सबको यही कहा है कि जो भी, चाहे वो जूनियर अगेंस्ट आ रहा है या सीनियर आ रहा है, सबके हमने ऊपर चढ़ के रहना है, नीचे लग के नहीं खेलना. तो बस यही है कि सबको कॉन्फिडेंस दिया है, तो सारे अपना अपना पुट कर रहे हैं उसके अंदर.
ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट. माशाल्लाह से बहुत अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस रही. उम्मीद करते हैं आप ये चीज़ कंटिन्यू रखें, क्योंकि बुखातर लीग आ रही है आगे, तो उम्मीद करते हैं आपकी परफॉर्मेंस आगे कंटिन्यू रहे.
इंशाल्लाह. थैंक यू.
That was Shahan Akram, the player of the game. I would now request the captain of Team Hawks, Furkan Khalil, to please come forward. Furkan. I think quite busy in giving out a positive message to the team. Here he is. Furkan, yet another win, 3-3 for you guys. कैसा महसूस कर रहे हैं आप?
माशाल्लाह, वेरी गुड विन, 1 मोर विन, और बहुत अच्छा फील कर रहे हैं. यंगस्टर्स हमारे बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं.
वेल 196 एक बड़ा ट्रिकी टोटल होता है 40 ओवर के गेम में. क्या क्या कहना चाहेंगे इस विकेट, जिस तरीके से एक वेट पैचेस थे विकेट के ऊपर, तो क्या आपको लग रहा था कि आप कॉन्फिडेंट रहेंगे इस चीज़ को, आपके स्पिनर्स जिस तरह आपकी स्पिन अटैक है?
जी बिल्कुल, मेरे पास बहुत अच्छा स्पिन अटैक है, और मैंने लड़कों को यही कहा था कि हमने समझ लो कि 140 किया है, और लड़कों ने वैसे ही जान मारी और वैसे ही जगह पे बॉल करी, जिसकी वजह से हमने उनको डिस्ट्रिक्ट कर दिया.
वेल कुछ बताइए, सिली पॉइंट और शॉर्ट फॉरवर्ड लेग आपने इम्प्लीमेंट किए हैं आज. इस क्या क्या सोच रहे थे, क्या सोच थी उसके पीछे?
ये तो है, हमेशा बैट्समैन को थोड़ा करती है कंफ्यूज, तो मैंने अपने बॉलर्स को यही बोला थोड़ा आज मैं सिली पॉइंट लूँगा, क्योंकि हम यूज़ करते हैं, क्योंकि हम लोग क्वालिफाई कर चुके हैं, तो मैं थोड़ा चांसेस ले रहा था आज, और वो अवेल नहीं हो सके वो चांसेस, बट ये है कि थोड़ा प्रेशर में आता है बैट्समैन.
वेल बताइए कि किस तरीके से प्लानिंग चल रही है आपकी ओवरऑल. माशाल्लाह से शहजाद भाई, आप लोग एक अच्छी डिस्कशन, हेल्दी डिस्कशन चलती होती है. मैंने शान से भी ये बात पूछी है, बताइए कि क्या आपके हर्डल में डिस्कशन होती है, जिस तरीके से आप लोगों ने कंसिस्टेंट परफॉर्मेंस रखी है F40 में?
सिर्फ एक चीज़ बोला है, प्ले लाइक चैंपियंस.
वेल माशाल्लाह से काफ़ी अच्छा अप्रोच, अच्छा एटीट्यूड रहा है. उम्मीद करते हैं ये एटीट्यूड आप कैरी करें. थैंक यू फुरकान. And that is the champion attitude coming in from Team Hawks. Yet another win for them. 3-3. They are undisputed. A new entrant, mind you, in F40. However, that's it from here. Hawks will be playing against Wolves tomorrow. And that will be a very exciting game as far as F40 is concerned, because Wolves will be playing a die-hard contest tomorrow, because they have a narrowest of margins to qualify. Let's wait and see what happens tomorrow. We'll be live here from MCC2. That's it from here. Good night and have a good sleep.